Welcome back, guys. So today there's a little bit of up in the airness to what I'm doing. It's my first stream back from me being gone for a few days. I'm delighted to be back, and I'm delighted to be playing PAX today. Um, I was actually doing a little bit of like chore work today. So I was just wandering around doing some chores and bits and pieces. Um, and then Ian said to me, "Why don't you go live today?" And I was a little anxious because I was like, "Oh, I don't know one thing and another." But we're live, and um, I guess we'll see what happens. But what I'll do now that we're in the game is I'll switch over to the streaming channel. And there will be a little pause when Ian returns, as today is his first day getting his beard serviced, which basically means that I am going to brush, oil, trim, and take care of his illustrious beard. Ian's not really one for like putting some moisturizer on it or shampooing it with certain things. Shenanigans! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. So he's getting his first beard service today, and I will be going on my BRB screen while I do that. Um, and I'm kind of excited because I used to do my dad's beard services. My dad has this illustrious beard, and that comes from his time kind of when my dad got to a certain age, he started to wear a beard, and it was almost like an acceptance of his roots. For a long time, my dad kind of fought the whole idea of being Nordic, um, and Norse and all this kind of stuff. He was very on the fence about what that meant. So he, for a number of years, didn't keep a beard. And then when I was about a teenager, I was probably 11 or 12, he started having this really bushy beard. And it would annoy me when it wasn't like perfectly brushed and it didn't look pristine. And Dad told me that this was something that I had done when I was little as well, is I would brush his beard with my little hands. So back when I was very small, he had to take me to the hospital, and he ended up having to lie on a gurney with me as they were taking me up to the ward. And I just had my hands balled in his beard, as you know the situation goes. And I held on for dear life, and it took a nurse gently prying my hands off him before he was slipped free. So yes. Well, we have a couple of folk in the zone today by the looks of things. Um, so yes. Step right there. You're gonna sit in the sofa. Guys, I will be right back. I am going to give Ian his first beard service. Super excited about this. So I will be back. glass is fixed, and we're just going to hop into Discord. Okay, let's see. We're gonna hop into the PAX Day comps, and I'm sure if anyone else is playing and are around, they'll hop in too. Right, back to work. We were making breads in a. I'm gonna need more boxes. Damn it. Oh well, that lot can be donated. Also, what I have to do today is work on my armor. So I'm going to need new trousers, new van braces, and probably new shoes. Right, so we're looking for Pilgrim's leggings too. Well, there's the Saboteurs, so they're easy enough. And great, so we're gonna need 10 sheets. Okay, there's the 10 sheets. Take that, that. Oh, we already got 4 there. Okay. Right. Alright, there's the helmet there. Ryland's not seeing the leggings. Oh, iron studs I was missing. Crap. Alright, let's get my... I know, I am Molly. I actually have steel, I am almost at steel. I have like a steel bar that's impossible, but I do have it there listed. And to answer your question, Steam DRB is, hold on. I'm not sure, so I'm kind of having to look. 413 hours, 0.6. Yeah, so that's roughly where I'm sitting in that score. Okay, so we got the 40 things, and we just need to... I'm gonna have to probably go and get some impure iron, I think. I think. This gives me... yeah, it gives me 6, so... Okay, let's equip these. Alright. Yeah, the durability on these is dead. Okay. I need to check the furnaces to be sure that all the metal has been emptied, because we haven't been on in a few days. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Raider. Are you joining me?
Yeah, I guess.
Sounds good, sounds good. I think we can probably go and get some of the teleport points that you haven't got yet. Like some of the Petra Day gates. If you want. Okay. I am currently replacing broken armor at the moment. Oh, Brave Kriller, thank you so much for liking the stream. I hope you're doing well, sir. doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Okay. How's things with you, Blade Killer? Alright, so it's got 10. Now we have to do small. Alright, well, you should try and get some sleep and maybe not doom scroll on TikTok. Maybe just chill out and relax a little bit. So, I got sparkly shoes now. Hopefully I'll have the replacement for my helmet here. And then go on and do the fan braces. With any luck. There we go. Right. I don't want to risk trying to do this helmet yet. I would need a lot of. There is a heavy version of Warcry. It's called the Roar. Generates 50 aggro towards all enemies in a cone in front of you. Gain stamina over time on how many enemies were affected. I was thinking that would have been good for you. Let's get this helmet. Oh darn, I did not make that one. Okay. Pilgrim's Log. I needed Pilgrim's Log against 3. Let's see. Yeah, there's the Pegmas. They're quite difficult. They've got the 4 more iron lines to them. Okay. Those are not easy to make. Right, take that. And we'll put that in there. That goes in there. It goes here. So we're just gonna grab the warp iron and glass and then get that done. So I'm gonna have to make the warped iron lance and then go on and take it as it comes. There we go. Just wanted to I will, Blade Kill. Thank you so much. So let's see, where is it? Alright, so I need iron hinges, or iron sheets, and bronze studs. Okay, I've got 9 there. So I'm gonna need to get. Alright, that goes in there. I need that. I have to mark the warp iron hinges.
Oh,
You sound like you're dead on your feet, sir.
I slept like 11 hours and I hate it. I am feel so groggy.
Yeah, you will be. You've overslept, so your body goes the other way. Trust me, I've done that a few times in my life. It's success, and you wake up and you're like,
Yeah, I hate it. I got a headache.
yeah, you will. You're probably dehydrated mostly. I would suggest getting some water in yourself.
I ain't no dehydrated. I be downing like waters constantly.
Yeah, but when you're sleeping, you sweat, so the water basically comes right back out again.
You got me
It's
a bottle right here.
good. Well, you drinking it?
Always drinking water.
Good. Alright, 4 sheets of iron and then 10 of the 100 bronze nails. I'm going to have to go and do some mining by the looks of things. And I need to drop off. Actually, are you able to pick up the impure iron that's around? Oh, no, you've already done it. I just need to put it on. Okay. Right. Here's me busy tidying up. Right. Okay. There we go. I can then take the... Right. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's get that in. That way, we'll have to. We're gonna have to go on an iron hunt, and then we're gonna an impure iron hunt and an iron hunt to try and replace some of our stock. Okay. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. Getting get that silver on so that right. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. I had to go to the bigger one to get the silver one. Okay, and then trying to reduce the quantity of silver that's sitting there to be smelted. Because that can all go in the jewelry making section once I get that done. Yeah, it's I have to have it a little messy. So these are all the ores, and I'm actually going to be moving them into the. Oh, Oh, I just leveled up. Okay. You leveled me up there. Um, so yeah, I'm going to be moving all of the ores once they've been smelted into their correct box. And their ores will come out, and they will be smelted down if I can. If I can't, then they'll remain in the box. The reason I'm doing that is so that if people are looking for a certain type of metal, it's easier to find, or if they're not sure what the raw one looks like, then yeah, then they can find it easier. Right, so this box is going to be copper. That's warp iron. That's going to be impure iron. That will be silver. We've got silver here. And then this is going to be iron. And this is going to be the bronze. And then over here is the tin. Okay. Right, I need trees. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Right, let's do this. Just selling the stacks of 20. Get rid of some of this. Okay. Right, now then. Okay, let's drop the heartwood off. Alright, little wood short wood. Okay, so I'm gonna use the wood bins to get the bronze going. Doop doop doo. Agility silver bracelets made with more iron. Yeah. Craig's got tailoring silver buttons. That is true. Oh, and she's yeah, that's true. I'd forgotten. Do you know that? I'd actually forgotten that silver was used in everything but jewelry. Yeah, I had a blonde moment there, obviously. So what I'm going to suggest doing is that we have a box of silver because if we're doing silver buttons, as you said, or we're doing silver arrowheads, then it just makes sense, you know. The fletching table is not there because for some reason my base builder thinks that the arrow should be in the wood cutting section. So yeah. I don't actually know what we use tin for. Gotta be honest with you. No idea. I have no clue. Alright. Tin was beginning jewelry. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. I won't make any tin if there's no point in it, you know? Right, let's go upstairs. We need that and that. Oh, hello, Leo. Welcome back. Right, let's get this on. Right. They are nowhere close enough to getting all this silver melted. Oh, that's gonna be frustrating. Okay, we'll keep silver next to this furnace, and then that way it's easy just to stick in as it goes. How are you doing? I will not be playing Minecraft, I'm afraid. Okay, let's see if we have... Yeah, we have a few breads left. So basically I'd set up a bunch of breads and then I would go do something and then I would come back and I'd set up another bunch of breads and so on and so forth. So that was just the way that I was operating there. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this bread will be the last that I have to make. Girl can hope. Alright, so that looks like we have 7 wheat dough left, but let's get them on, and then can maybe get the leftover wood from this on as well. So I've been making up the breads, and then we just got a bunch of breads that's going to be sold here. If anyone's passing through the base, they can grab some bread, and it's all 1 gold coin, so it just makes it easier for people if they're looking for food on their way. You get to here and maybe you've been on the road a bit and you don't have food. It's a good way to make sure that you have food left over. So that's the reason I'm getting it all kind of organized and situated. I have some beers to go to the Petra Day, and I'm gonna have to now look for things to do while I wait for my stuff to smelt. And then then I can be safely back to my usual productive self. And
Right, I'm
yes,
back.
welcome back. And yes, my bin will probably be giving you all sorts of OCD nightmares. Shenanigans. Congratulations! Yeah, me and Minecraft kind of fell out and haven't really played that since.
Yeah, y'all play too many like over the kill mods. It mind boggle me.
No, it wasn't that. I just always, like, people would say, oh yeah, I want to be part, like, I want to take part, I want to do it. And then I'd be sitting there going, well, where are you? Like, you're not playing. Like, I got tired of, you know, setting up, like, because we always had to have a server, and, you know, Valhalla kind of usually covered that for the most part, and it was like, it just became like a silly kind of cost that we just couldn't really keep on affording, and it was like, you know, this game's a lot easier to manage for me as well, because a lot of people can come and go, play whatever they want. I don't need to worry about if the server's down, or, you know, none of that's my responsibility. So
Yeah, I bet you liked it when it was my responsibility.
not really, because I then have to hassle you, you know, because then if I
That's not a
wanted to be
problem.
on,
You do
yeah,
everything.
but that's my point. Like, I felt when the server did go down and we were all playing on it, it felt like I was hassling you to get it back up and running, especially with the time difference and everything. I always felt bad for like
I was
messaging
at
you.
work if anything.
Yeah, yeah. We had a good set of people that were playing it too, and then like when Prime got when he lost his spot on the team, he stopped playing entirely. So, great. We're gonna have to go on a little adventure, which is gonna be kind of dangerous, but we're gonna need to. You gotta try it, Lazar. What I would do is suggest getting a pile of food because we're gonna need it, and maybe some like ales or syrups. Because where we're going is we're going down into the Drownlands to get impure iron and iron, so you might want to stock up. It's gonna be a long trip. We also have to stop off in Shire to catch a hold of the wife that runs the big clan over there. Where is my... Oh yeah, the wood... I'm running to the leather workstation thinking that's where the wood bin is. I'm an idiot. But first I want to... You know what? I'm not going to drop these ale off. I'll give you some of the ale to take with you, and that way we'll
I got
split up.
syrups, grapes, and apples.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I can drink the ales then. I was just thinking I should probably do that. Alrighty. Okay, so I've got ales. I don't have food though. Why do I not have food? Alright, let's grab some sausages. And... I'll just take... Right, I got food. I got food. Let's go. So we're aiming to go... Do you remember where you went for the cotton?
Yeah.
We're going that way. So you can lead the way. Because I don't feel like navigating today.
Let's see.
So we're gonna go down into that area and then continue on through... Hey, Lord Scar! And then continue on through to Shire. So that's your path or your route that you need to navigate. Ah! Yeah, I need to wait till I get a hold of my builder to tell her the trick to getting further up in the carpentry. You are running so far ahead.
Slow poked.
Well, it's because I'm in heavy gear and also I don't have a speed boost.
Me.
Oh, thank
Catch
you,
up.
Ollie, for the compliment.
Quit dragging them hills. I
Caleb,
can hear it back there. Scrape, scrape, scrape.
Caleb, welcome, and thank you so much. You should definitely try it. I know, I was saying I don't have the speed boost that he has on his feet.
Look at that. You caught up already.
That's because I'm basically using up my entire stamina. Are you gonna shoot these? Or okay? Guess not. You're supposed to be leveling your bow, sir.
Oh, I've not done that like any.
Oh my goodness, you said you were going to.
I didn't say nothing about the bow. You just gave it to me. It's like, do this.
Because we needed you to do that. Lord Scar, if you want to join us for today, we can probably do some wolf dens. We're just doing a quick iron run, an impure iron run. Hopefully grabbing some cotton while we're at it. If you want to join us. I wasn't expecting people to actually click that they were interested in the event I'm planning. I'm looking forward to telling Stormy that I got keys. Ollie, I got the keys. I got 2 keys for the game, so we get 2 brand new people that are gonna want to participate, hopefully. Yeah, the PAX Ape. I explained it was my Twitch 1 year anniversary, and that I really wanted to do something big, and we're gonna have some dueling that night. So what we'll do is anyone that wants to take part in the duels has to sign up and put their name in the Discord. Hello.
Hello, hello, new friends.
Hello,
Oh,
Scar.
hi, Scar. How are you doing?
I'm good. How about you two?
Oh, we're not too bad. We're not too bad.
That's good.
I have somehow got
Speaking
a,
for me,
I have somehow got a,
horrible.
I've got somehow got a feeling that if you sign up for the dueling on the 20th of May when we do the big event, you might just win.
I what?
You, we're doing an event on the 20th of May to celebrate my first year being a Twitch
Yeah,
affiliate.
yeah.
And one of the things that we're doing is before we go do dungeons and wolf dens and things like that, we're going to be having a duel tournament. And the winner can win whatever's best sword or something I can find.
Gargoyle.
Well, whatever I can find and I can afford it is going to be the prize essentially.
That's okay.
Um,
I think
and
I can be online at that time, not in the first hour, because my time zone is a different hour, so I'll try
yeah,
to
yeah,
up.
because you're European, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Aha, I figured
It's a
that.
little, I think it's 6 hours from you, probably.
I know I'm in Scotland, dude. Oh,
Oh,
thank you so much for the follow, Dol
it's like what,
Golf.
1 hour, probably.
Yeah, we're 1 hour difference. I just
That's good.
decided to play nice for the US friends I had, and I was like, okay, we'll play on a US server just in
No,
case
actually,
there's any
I
lag.
prefer the US. The
Yeah.
European are a little bit toxic, but
Oh yeah, I discovered that myself. Yes.
yeah, I always play on the US, so I
Yeah.
can teach them how to play a game. Yeah,
Over here,
that's
Raider. There's
ch-
Impure Iron right here, and you're running right past it.
uh, so you already told your builder how to level up fast.
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten a hold of her because she's not been feeling great, so she's not really been on. She keeps leaving her Discord on, so I think she's on. So I messaged her to say, "Hey, I've got some news about building," and then I don't get a reply.
It's
So
pretty fast. If you actually have all the materials, it's pretty easy.
yeah, so we have a bunch of green grapes because I have a problem picking up green grapes.
White grapes, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, so I go around and I pick them up constantly,
Mm-hmm.
and
She's 24 already.
I think she's over 16. She's over level 16 for sure. Not sure
But
exactly
it's
which
not the
one she's at.
grapes that's the grapes is for other level, not the grape is for level 30, I think. But let me check.
Yeah, because I think she sort of got to 16 and she's kind of stuck. She really wants the Tudor designs and stuff, but I think the problem
16.
is that she's stuck to try and get that far.
If I remember
Zaywin,
what
it's
I
not. It's 24.99 and unless the sale has no, the sale's still on, so I think it's 14.99 currently. Caleb, there's no mounts. There's EU players. Oh, UE
Oh yeah,
players that comes to US.
sorry. If she's 16, she only need
Yeah.
to do the fine wood. So just provide her hardwood and it'll be easier to go to level 24 at least. If
Yeah,
I really
that's what we did. We filled a huge box with hardwood for her, so she's climbing whenever she's on. But I think giving her the grapes later on, we'll
the
have
grape she'll need later on, yeah, because when she reached 24,
yeah.
she'll need to start doing, let me see, 24. Yeah, I think it's the ivies. Yeah.
Yeah, So I'll check
Is
with
that
her what level she is, because she did say that she wasn't getting as much off the fine wood as she used to, so I wonder if she's higher there. I'll need to check with her. But essentially once I get that sorted out and get her running, I think it's more that she kind of got herself stalemated. So
Mhm.
we'll
Yeah,
see
let me
how
know
that
if you need
goes.
help. I have a lot of materials I can provide it. Only for builders, of course.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah.
no, she would appreciate that, because it's where we're at and with, it's kind of hard to get a lot of the stuff that she kind of needs for
Yeah.
building.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
that's why our location, me and Stormy's clan, is
yeah,
pretty close of the hardwood and the limestone for the
yeah.
lime mortar thing. So yeah.
She was not too happy that me and Bit we'd taken the limestone and we turned it into sand. We forgot to refill the limestone
Yeah, but it's pretty
box.
easy to do it. In 10 minutes, I have a full inventory of that thing here. So,
Yeah, no, I think because she can't mine it yet. So
uh,
it's that's why she was depending on us to go get it, because we could
yeah, she
actually.
needs to start actually chopping wood and mining the things. Yeah.
Yeah, she tends to always have everything she needs, because we'll go get it for her, and then she'll be like, yeah, we try to supply everything she needs, because like, she's got two little kids and she doesn't always have time to run around and
Exactly.
find it.
If the the builder don't have the stuff, he cannot actually have more, cannot be creative.
Yeah,
If you have
exactly.
the limitations, you cannot build freely. That's why I have chest and chest of resources just for my building.
Yeah, and that's what I've been saying to her, like, we don't mind going and getting it, but she needs to tell us what she needs. And I know, like,
Yeah,
she started chopping
exactly.
wood and stuff like that too. Because somebody, we don't know who it was that was in the clan, but somebody went into the wood bin boxes and cleared everything out. And I mean,
Well,
everything.
if it's land share, it must be one of yours. So
Yeah, it was, and we were like, who did it? And we
no
never
one
found out.
replied. That's
Nobody owned up.
that's not a
No,
good. That's not a good sign.
no. So I had to put rules into the chat box,
Yeah, yeah.
and then we were like, okay, this is the rules,
I,
and if you
I,
break the rules, then you know you can't.
Now I'm gonna
You can't.
specifically do those things.
Yeah, no, don't, because you'll get kicked from the clan. So don't do
I
that.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not fair on like one person to have to do it all the time. Like when Ian comes on, all he does is he'll go and chop trees, and then I usually have to drag him to go do something else because I'm like, dude, we need to go do something else, and he's like, no, 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 I just want to chop trees. I'm like, we have boxes and boxes full of
Oh,
trees.
we
We need to go get some
no.
else.
Tell me you're going to need a lot of wood. Trust me. It's never
Yeah,
enough.
well,
That's
yeah,
never
because we're always filling the wood bins and changing the kilns and stuff. We do sell wood too, which is kind of funny. It's probably why my chopping is so high now. But yeah, we've been doing that.
save online. No.
I'm guessing you're miles ahead of me now, Raider. I found some iron that I stopped to get it, so
Not running. I waited for a bit. It's taking forever, so I just started walking along the path,
okay.
up and down the bunny trail.
Thank you, Ollie, for handling the TikTok app chat thing. That's really nice and really helpful of you. So yeah. I was like, when I stuck out the message about the event I was holding, I was only gonna do the event if I got the keys. So I was like, once I got the keys from Pax, I was like, ah, crap, now I gotta do it. So I was like nervous that nobody would want to come, would want to come and try and like make a kind of day of it. So, but no, people have been great. I definitely feel grateful with how many folk have been like, yeah, we'll come give you a hand. So yeah. I'm thinking that one of the ideas I had, and I was going to ask you for advice on this, Scar,
Oh god.
is
You don't know me. That's a good big mistake. But yeah, can go on.
we're quite low level, and we have a corruption forest that isn't too far from us, and
Yeah.
they have some really awesome looking buildings that are full of skulls and the guys that you would find in the dungeons.
Oh,
Um,
the ghosts, not skulls. Oh, the
well,
skulls. You mean the ghosts with skulls? Yeah, the
yeah,
elite.
the elite, yeah. So there's this
Yeah.
huge building on top of a cliff. I'm looking at it right now, and it's just full of those kind of characters. And I'm just like, wonder if as a party, if we can get enough people as a party, whether we could raid that. That would be
Yeah,
quite
if you
cool.
have enough people,
Yeah.
indeed, they must be pretty full of power, like high level.
Yeah,
But the
because
problem is they have their basic attack is a triple attack, so he hits you 3 times in a row. So imagine if you have more of them, you can die pretty fast. So you
yeah,
need
that's
a
what was
healer
worrying
for
me.
sure.
Yeah.
You need a healer for sure. But yeah.
Yeah, because
That's-
like
we have one of those next to our base. We never went.
ah.
The
Mhm.
problem is the reward is nothing compared to the things you
Damage
lose
that
there.
you're gonna take, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what the rewards for that specific building would be. However, I thought that that might be something that would be fun to do on on the day. Just because like I don't really want to just do dungeon runs and wolf dens. I was kind of hoping to like branch out just a little to see if I could
And
come out with
people
fun
like to
things.
level up in other things, not in ghosts, because they are difficult. They are a little
Yeah,
difficult to kill. Yeah.
yeah. So
The
that
only
was
thing you're
another
going to
reason.
drop in there is the crystals
Yeah,
that you need to produce the magic stuff, like the armor, the light armor
yeah,
things. You're going to
yeah.
require that.
That's kind of what I was saying to the
But for that, you can kill the little ones, give you more than the big ones.
yeah, yeah. I
The
got
no
told
skull,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
give you more
So
than
I've been
that.
looking for like conduits or the lower kind of leveled ones to try and take out. And we've got a decent place to harvest them near. Well, it's not that near us, but near enough. So we've been kind of lucky in that score. But yeah, it was just like I was like, trying to think of like things like buildings and stuff to do that would be fun. So yeah, I think the wolf den is gonna be good. What I'll do is I'll say, right, one person collects all the loot, and then once the thing's over, it'll be divvied up into.
Oh, you're doing going to the wolf thing is good for level up your skinning.
Yeah,
That's the
so
best.
that's yeah. I was thinking we'll do wolf den for skinning, and a dungeon for combat and stuff like that.
Yeah, because we have one next to our base. Yeah, our base is good location because we studied this a long time ago. And when you finish that wolf cave, they already respawn all of them, so you can go over and over again. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, for us, like there's this wolf den in Shire, and honestly, by the time you get to the bottom of the Shire one, they've already started to respawn.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So you then have to fight. If you don't just teleport out, then you have to fight your way out again. So
That's good.
You're doing
You
it
just
twice.
need food and drink, and you'll be good to go
An
again.
armor that doesn't die on you, which would be also helpful. That's what I'm doing today. I have to replace my parts of my armor, but I need to like wait for the iron to smelt first.
Actually, I went shopping yesterday. I bought another completely new set of gear because it's cheap builds. It's nothing more. I like to use light armor.
Well, I need to eventually I'll need to replace all of our healer's armor because he's leveling up quicker than anybody else. At least, like, I think his armor is, but not his staff. So, I don't think he's quite worked out the leveling of his staff yet, so.
The staff is easy to actually level. You only need one because you're not going to be damaged unless he died. He dies a lot, but
No, he
if you don't
doesn't die a
die,
lot. He's
I
actually
mean,
pretty good at living, so it's
it's
yeah.
pretty good
Yeah,
at
don't get him
living.
confused with Pixie.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's me
yeah.
that usually dies a lot. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll openly admit that. I like how he drops me in it, but yeah, I'll openly admit that. Clan loyalty,
Well,
dude. It's a
it's the
thing.
truth. We need to be truth.
Yeah, exactly. I
So,
just didn't need it dropped in the middle of the conversation, though. There's only healing in the game at the moment, little duck. But hopefully there will be eventually.
this game has a lot of potential, but this potential is for like 2 years, and they change
Yeah.
step by step, little steps, for being honest.
I
Because
was
they want
speaking
stuff
to a few of the, because what I did was I got in touch with every single person that was in our Discord, see for the content streaming.
Yeah.
And I was like asking different ones. I'm like, you know, here's like, because I know you all have your clans and you all have your own like clan chats and stuff. I was like, we are just going to be neutral territory so that if you're from two different clans and you want to hang out, but you don't want to hang out in each other's discords, you know, you have ours.
Oh yeah.
And some people quite like that idea, but a lot of people were actually telling me that they're not going to continue on playing Backstay.
Yeah, a lot of people. That's the same thing in my clan. I just like to go to the other discords because mine is little dead. Now people
Yeah.
stop playing unless they find another update coming.
Yeah,
It's
so I mean, Valhalla's chill. Like, we're probably the most laid back group of idiots going. So yeah, it's always kind of quiet in there. It's always chill. Raider has actually just returned. He first for a while wasn't hanging out in here a lot, but yeah, most of the time the people are in here are they're just chill. They just want to like relax and play the game and
yeah, my game too. Of course, the people that they are living.
yeah. 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 hmm Yeah. I like that too, actually. hmm No. I
So,
mean, I like if it's a game that's quest driven, I am bad for jumping ahead. Like because I'm very a task orientated person. So if you give me a list of tasks, I'm like, right, I've got
when you're
to
going
do
to do it.
X. I've got to do it. You know, like it's like this little thing, kind of motivational or drivenness or whatever it's called, clicks on in my head, and I go, ah, let's just get on with it. And that's kind of what I do. Um, and it's why a lot of people don't like playing, for instance, like Minecraft is a perfect example. The first thing I do is I build a hobby hole and then I just start making my safe mining zone. Because if I know if I have a safe mining zone, I can mine away and nothing's going to get me or chase after me or do anything to me. But then it's also like, how do I put it? They also feel like I jump ahead because I'm like, all right, I need to get a decent sword, or I need to get diamonds right away because I want a diamond encrusted armor and I want to have the best protection so I'm not dying every 30 seconds. And that's the way that I am. And I guess like in Fortnite I also rush because I'm very, very competitive. So I like to rush to areas I know that I can maybe ambush people or whatever if I'm playing that. It really depends who I'm playing with as well. Um, and that's why when I got into this game, it was almost relaxing because I completed Dinkum in quite a short order because they start you off with missions. So you earn your licenses to mine, you earn your licenses to cut wood. And because it was very much like, oh, you have to earn this to be able to go on to do this, it
God,
gave me the
yeah.
wrong drive, you know? Whereas with this game, I don't feel the pressure almost to get things done. So it's quite nice.
Exactly.
And actually, this is the only game I haven't done. I haven't made content for my YouTube channel with it because this game is purely my stream game, and I think that's nice. Like having just one game that I stream and everything else I can do kind of YouTube videos and stuff for. But this is just more relaxed and easier going. So at least that's my opinion. That's my take on it. So Raider, how are you liking the game? Where the hell are you?
You said go up towards the cotton. That's what I
Yeah,
did.
I got lost.
I was running towards you,
I got
trying to
lost.
back up.
Yeah, well, I'm not there now. I'm in the corrupted forest. Well, I'm on the edge of the corrupted forest. I'm on the water side, and I've actually gotten some cotton while I was in there. So I thought you were taking me here, so that's why I've been running around in here. You gotta be careful though, because the skulls in this area is a little bit higher than we're used to. So
Yeah, but if you run pretty fast, then will be no problem doing that.
yeah, I usually like hold my stamina while I'm in there, and then if I see something, I bolt. That's kind of my go-to. Did we go on and get Gale, the Petra Day for Gale for you, Raider? By any chance? Raider?
I'm looking. No, not anywhere. I just got the 3 white, Brim, and Shire.
Alright, so if you open your map, can you see me?
I seen Gil.
Well,
I seen you.
yes, I'm probably closer to Gale now. Oh no, I'm actually at Bream in the middle of. Okay, ignore me. I'm heading towards Shire. So you can probably meet me in Shire if you're grabbing up the cotton.
But you're unlucky unlocking the shrines of your map.
Yeah, Raider doesn't have them unlocked yet. I do. I have them all. The only thing I've only got 2 things left. And that's it. That's the last one I have.
PvP zone. Oh yeah, though that one, yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's for ancient, if I correctly.
The other one I have is the Wildling Gate.
Can't exactly grab a lot of cotton. Wanted me to mine away. So I got 3 stacks.
Hey, the 3 stacks is better than nothing.
You are using the buff, the collecting one, or something like that.
No.
You could use them.
We all save our grace, if I'm being honest, because even though
I
we're
buy grace every day, just why I have a lot of that.
yeah, I have 600 and something because I got gifted grace from
Yeah.
Marie.
The best.
Yeah.
The best cost to get the custom benefit is to buy at least the 90 grace. That's the
Alright.
medium.
Yeah.
The best price to get. More than that is wasting money.
Yeah, so get 90 a day, and then that way.
So if you have like, let me see, what's the cost to have the 90?
I'm just looking actually.
360. If you have 360 gold, you spend it and it'll be easy. It's easy to get 360 gold.
So is the 105 not worth it? Because it's 660.
Yeah, it's a pretty big jump.
Yeah, it is a big jump.
That's why if
Well,
you
it's
do it
like
every day.
300. Yeah, it's 300 jump.
Yeah. Like if you do that every day, that'd be easy.
I've not been on as much as I would like to be, so
And still, if you every day
Yeah.
you get 15, so
yeah, so I've gotten 15 today, and then I upped it with I just did an offering there, so right, here we go. We also need to get Raider his first bear kill. If you want to help us with that. Why don't you play the Great Mall if that's the one you like the most, then we can make it work. Well, we could do with a tank. Actually, Lord Scar, if you want, you could probably meet us at this wolf den that we're sitting outside of.
I really like all the tank skills on the armors. They look pretty cool.
yeah, the tank is a crucial point element in this game.
Hey, we got Lord Scar here, so we're just waiting on you, Raider. I really wish you'd put Raider instead of Christopher.
I like Christopher.
Christopher. It's like you're trying to say tofu.
I wanted to put Christoph, but
Yeah,
Already
somebody
taken.
stole that one already, yeah.
tried many fancy ways to put it, but the people all took it.
Well, it's actually a very popular name, funnily enough. Or at least I know it's popular here in Europe, but I don't know if it's popular out in the States.
There was like a million kids named Chris. It drove me nuts.
Yeah, see, I'm lucky. I had the weirdest, fanciest name in my school, so everybody knew who I was, unfortunately. We had 4 Jameses, 4 Allens, 3 Matthews, a Stacy, a Kay, 2 Kayleys, a Christina, and it was like they all had somebody else who had the same name as them. So they got away with like a lot because they would just blame each other all the time, and the teacher would never know which one we were talking about. Red Ribbon, it's Pax Day. So
I just got so annoyed hearing my name and it not being me. I just stopped responding to it. Bye, Pixie. Where are we going?
You want to go to that thing?
yeah,
You guys have food at least?
we have food
Yeah.
and we have armor.
Okay.
I did tell him we were going on a bit of a long one, so he's got
Okay,
apples and grapes, and I've got bread, sausages, and ale. So
I got extra food if needed.
yeah, I've got extra ale if needed. So
I also have some sausages on me
I have
and bread.
Okay, I have tier 4 things, but you guys will be fine.
okay. We've never managed to successfully do this one. We tried to do it with Stormy. Stormy died twice and then quit.
What?
He
How-
died.
well,
He died twice.
I never been here, so I think this should be. Oh, that's why. No, I cannot kill that thing.
We could kill it if you
Because
keep us
Pixie
alive.
likes grabbing big groups.
You can't. You think we can kill the big one?
Yeah, if you keep us alive. I mean, I've killed it before, so it's not that's our problem. The problem that we have is the the little minion guys that comes after. The NPCs that's hiding out
I'm
in
blocking. Don't worry.
that. Yeah, no, we're keeping an eye on you. Ah! I'm swinging
It's on
out
you
of the
now.
circle. There we go.
Done.
See?
Easy peasy
Okay.
lemon squeezy.
Yeah, because I almost died. I will use my divine shield to do that. Oh, someone is full already?
Yep, me.
Yeah, I'm also.
Oh, you came to do a dungeon full of your inventory full. Okay, that's a good one.
I stated this before we came in here.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Don't worry, guys. I can collect everything and I give you everything. I don't need any of those things. You guys can skin this. You guys have a skinning knife or something?
I can skin it.
Okay.
I just thought
Because-
that because Chris hadn't
I'll give you this. Don't worry.
gotten much
Don't worry.
stuff that, yeah.
Everything you need, I'll grab it.
There you go. That's all.
Chris says here.
Right,
you guys
now
will
be
use
this,
careful. Be careful
Which
going
way?
through that arch because in
I've never been here, so
I think
arch
Pixie
is-
shouldn't lead because Pixie grabs everything, and then Pixie goes in and dies by herself.
there's NPCs in there right across that bridge, so be
don't
careful.
worry.
They're all elites.
But they are two elites, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's
that's why you die here, because yeah.
there's a crap ton inside
It's a
there.
big-
Usually they
deeper
come out.
one.
Yeah. Oh, and here comes the next one. And then we've got the friggin' Inquisitor good gold or something that's shooting arrows at us. Somebody needs to go and get the guy with the arrows.
Drag him back. He's aggroed on us.
Yeah, going back. Yeah, we
He's-
can kill
I
him
don't
now.
think he's gonna come out.
He will.
He's already here.
Yeah. I was gonna say he doesn't usually come out very far before he goes back in, so.
Yeah, this is not the easiest one. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this
you're
is
putting
why
stuff on the ground.
yeah, I can't.
I give you everything. Don't worry. I don't need. This is low thing for me.
So
I'm the
careful
master.
going in there because it's
Where? I don't see anyone here.
there's ones right
Oh,
in
those
front of
three over
you.
there.
Yeah.
So we need to kill the healer first.
Yeah,
You know
so
that,
it's-
right?
so Army's mistake was he just ran right into the middle of this room, even though I said, wait, there's NPC.
Oh no.
Stormy,
No.
that was you.
No, because they are skull. So guys, go kill the other one.
Yeah, we gotta kill the healer
the healer.
first. Nice.
I hold.
Oh, there's guys that's just spawned in over in the other archway. Can you guys see that?
We need to be careful with the Harrow guys, because they have a really good critic on us.
Well, there's guys that are in the other archway to our right, so I really don't want to aggro them yet. Well, if we complete this dungeon, we can rub Stormy's nose in it. So yeah, right through the archway on the right is more elites.
This is not actually a wolf cave. This is something else, because
But it's
they're
marked
last
down as a wolf cave. That's why I always
it's
thought
marked
it was.
as a cave, not a wolf cave. Yeah.
Oh, is there a different mark for like what's wolves and what's
No,
not?
they are the same symbol but different. For example, mine on mine on my area is like have ghosts on it.
Ah, okay. I'm trying to see where the healer is. Oh, there it is.
Is here
In your
it's close.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Careful.
him. I just
Careful.
swung through.
I'm going to use it. No. Well, I have no spirit. Shame.
You can see how we got into trouble last time.
You guys can.
Oh, I need to heal. Can you kill him first? Thank
No.
you. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta revive you while he does the
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that
Yeah, don't
imaginary
worry.
arrow.
Stormy went through the same thing. We had to revive Stormy a couple of times. And then I just became the bait, you know, because it was easier if I died because my stuff was lower level. So,
Well, I need to recover my spirit when I'm transfer group to group. Let's go.
oh, I see. Yeah, there's cracked lockets and stuff that I can't pick up, but I'm just grabbing the gold for people.
You put something on the ground? Okay, no.
Yep.
Good.
It's over here. You can't really see it. It's like, looks like a rock, but it's... Where did it go? Yeah, it's here, right next to the light.
Okay, I'll give you
Yeah,
this.
that's because that's what I mean. You couldn't see
left,
it.
left or right?
Oh, I don't know what's safer because I'm gonna use
Let's
it.
go right.
Alright, we'll go right.
Where is the wolf? I don't see wolves at all.
No, that's
You know, I seen
why
one up here.
that's why we
I did. Don't know where it went.
Oh, Jesus.
oh, what did you aggro in there?
6 people.
Oh, okay. That could be
Oh,
interesting.
there's a little boss there, the Peter.
Oh,
Peter is there.
we've never done a boss before.
A boss, I mean, is like a named one.
Oh, so what is it?
They are coming. I don't. Well, yeah, they are coming. Let's go back a little bit. Let me load them. Yep. Come here, little one. Yep. Come here. A little more.
I think that's as far as he's gonna come.
Yep.
He's like, this is it. Like, if you want me, you have to come get me. Oh, I'm on fire,
What's this?
guys. I'm on fire,
Oh,
guys.
get up. Uh-oh. I'm blocked.
What do you mean you're blocked?
I'm blocked. Jesus. I couldn't move there. Oh, there's too many people, guys.
Yeah.
Back.
I can't know if I can get out of here. Ah!
Is one of those is the boss. That's why I don't want to.
I'm on fire.
Fight.
I'm on fire. Somebody went down. Who went down?
Oh no.
Christopher?
I think so. Let me see if I can drag your body.
It's already here. I'm reviving you.
What the heck? Pixie,
fun.
did you just re-grab me?
She re-grabbed you, yeah.
Yeah.
It put me up on top of the dungeon.
Oh, did it?
I'm back here now.
You went the scenic route.
You see the name guy there?
The Inquisitor. Peter
of Salias.
Oh, so he's the boss. There's a worn out locket over here, by the way. Oh, we got company.
Yeah, I know. Good. Let's go kill this. What we do, if you're getting hit, just blocked.
Yeah. We've got another acolyte coming.
Yeah, the
That's not the named guy. It's just an acolyte. I have no other
the hero
choice.
guy is done.
Yep.
Good.
Alright, I need to heal.
Let's go back a little bit, because I'm on fire.
Yeah, me too. He got me as well.
The thing is, we don't have a healer. With the healer, will be pretty fast.
Yeah, the healer would be amazing. So it would.
Do you have arrows?
I do have arrows, yes.
Can you attack the... You could actually only pull the boss. That would be...
Okay.
Not
I
now,
can
wait.
try.
He's going on a run. He's going to be appeared next time.
Yeah, because what I think is... My worry is I try and hit him, and then...
No, he's alone.
Oh, is he?
Because we, we separate them from the rest of the group, so... You're going too
Alright, I'm
fast.
coming in with arrows.
Well, it's coming. Wait. No, it's going to be on your right side.
Oh, I've got a
Okay.
reformer coming.
Bring another one.
Yeah.
Oh, the boss is coming.
Oh, are they all gonna come through here? Ow.
The other one is not coming.
Yeah,
Well, it's coming. We need to be fast. Oh god. They are here.
Yep, I'm on fire. He's focusing me. I'm dead. I'm down. Ah.
Go away!
So this would technically be a dungeon, right?
No. Yeah, the solo. Yes, the not solo, but almost solo dungeon.
Come here, Mr. Pete.
It's Peach with you.
Pete's with me. He's running him around a pillar right now. Oh, and he one-shot me. Okay.
Okay, I killed the other guy. So
Pete's walking back slowly.
it is.
Yeah, I took some versions, yeah. So I took as much of his damage as I could, essentially, but yeah. Alright.
Except to revive in just in case.
Yep. Yeah, I was like, please let me revive. Wasn't not.
Where do you go?
Where all the pillars were. First set of NPCs.
Don't worry, he's already here. Yeah, this is not the easiest one, but well. Oh, but you guys are only on what, tier 2? That's might be why. No. You guys are good.
Yeah, I'm here.
We kill another one, so we just need to kill the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a healer. Oh god.
Right, we've got arrows, an arrowman, archer, sorry. You should 100% have a healer though. That's what Ollie says from.
Yeah, for those
Ally.
things, yeah. If the big one is coming, just go away.
Yeah, we just got conduits behind us. Oh no, he's here. The boss is here. The boss is here. Boss is retreating.
Let's help. Let's go to Christopher. He has the other guy. We're here.
Lord, I have the boss on me. Oh, that's a large chunk of health. That's a large chunk of my health. It's just gone boo boo.
Oh no, she brought the boss.
You bring the boss to us. That's good.
I didn't have a choice.
You've come on me, fire.
I'm going to revive, yeah.
I was like running for my life, and then I was like, I've got to make a decision here.
And you decide to kill us both, yeah. That's.
Oh no, he's chasing me now. I get hit.
Yeah, you just go to the pillar room.
Oh my god, there's wolves that way. There's.
Oh,
he got me.
She's dead.
I ran through the
You should have ran into the pillar room and then ran around the pillars.
Yeah, no, I ran past the opening of the towers, like the pillars, and then I realized, oh no, there's the wolves ahead of me, and I'm like, crap. So I tried to turn around, and that's when he got me. I was like,
the other guy's dead. Oh, god.
You can't
I
die
found
on us.
I found Peter.
You found Peter?
Yep.
Did he
No,
say
my
hello?
dad can never find him.
Ah, Jesus. Now I understand why you guys died. Yeah.
No, no, we didn't make it this far, and we didn't make it past the first room was the Stormy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, we got past the wolves and then Stormy died. And then
That's
Stormy
why they
died
call it
twice.
like named guys, because they are difficult a little bit to kill.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's just fun.
Well, that's the point. I mean, we're doing something
Almost there. We
different.
only have the boss now to kill.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
already killed the other one.
Okay, we're full of ale, sausages, and bread. We're good to go.
Oh, let me do something different. Maybe you guys will not die so fast.
Let me heal up fully. Maybe. But
Just
like
so
1/3 of my health every time we've gotten been pulling them.
just so you know, according to Ollie, the warden.
Take this from the ground, one of you, and the other one will take this thing, the other side.
Oh, it's food. Okay, so
Those
let
three
me.
things.
I'm just dumping some stuff out.
Oh, I can collect your things. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Trash.
Excuse you?
Oh, I collect the thing. Wait. Do you have three things? Bold winter stout, raisins, and heavy white bread.
Yes, I do now.
Okay. So
Hopefully that'll help us.
I think you have more life now. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently it's a warded mace.
Yes, finally, I bring the healer. Oh, we need to run. Don't don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. I bring like 4 of them.
Yeah, the guy's going that way.
If you only have
Peter's-
one, you can kill them.
We have 2.
We have.
Oh no.
Oh no, it was Peter. We had Peter.
We
These
don't
two
have
we
Peter no
don't.
more.
No, I have Peter.
Yeah, we let Peter go to you, and then we are fighting this, guys. I don't know if we can do this, Chris, but we'll try. Oh, I'm down, Chris.
Reinforcements has arrived.
I'm down, Chris.
Because you need to learn how to block.
You know how to block, right?
I don't think she
Mhm.
does.
How you block?
Right mouse button.
Yeah, but you need to press it.
Yeah.
Not
You
just
hold
one
it
time.
down.
Hold it. Yeah.
As soon as you start seeing your health go tick, tick, tick.
Yeah. Just do it. You need to have stamina, but let's go. We already killed 2. Let's go see the other ones. Okay, I think it's only the boss coming.
That's me backing out. Oh, he's on me.
No solo even with blocking.
One shot. What?
Yeah, he did. I'll respawn and get everybody. If you guys want to wait.
You sure you are the best one to go back?
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
No, because the other mobs up there already respawn.
I'm hoping they haven't.
Okay.
If they have, then that's another discussion we'll have in a minute.
Yeah, but we You guys should do something more your level.
Yeah, we got told that this was a really good one to do, and so
It
we've been,
is with good gear. Yeah, it
yeah.
is.
Or at least a healer.
He's like, Ollie says this
Yeah,
thing
with the
should be
healer,
full
it
tier
will
2
be good.
party, or particularly tier 3
I can
geared
I
party.
can heal, but you guys need also DPS, so
Okay, right.
you know that's also a big problem.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
We almost killed him. Yeah. Oh, you're here. That was fast.
Yeah, see?
You didn't get lost.
Pixie's not a complete useless person after all. I just ran random. The ones in the opening just didn't care. They were just like, yeah. Okay. Right, is everybody ready?
No. You're not either.
What do you mean no?
See our health?
My health
Yeah,
is fine.
wait, not yours. Well, you can go alone. We wait. Yeah.
Yeah, Bixie. You can go die. I wouldn't drag him yet.
Yeah, we are low life, so he'll be alone. I think. Let's wait. I'm far away from full of life.
Yeah, you're fine. I was just strategizing like how I'm gonna do this. I can shoot an arrow at him if I can see him.
He's coming. No, is that one? See the guy in front of
Yeah.
you?
Rolling
Yeah.
in the water.
Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Mm.
Going to try to. Is on
Oh,
you.
he's on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, he brought somebody. He was not alone.
You guys can kill that one. I'll bring this guy with me.
Yeah, we'll be with you as soon as we get him killed. Alright, I have to heal. Go help him.
Oh yes, he has a bow. What the?
Oh.
He has a bow? I've never seen him with a bow. Since when does he get a bow?
He's bugged.
Is he bugged?
He can't move. Oh, he killed me. Oh god, revive me. That was weird.
I'm fighting him as much as I can.
It was weird.
Block
I know.
Pixie. Block Pixie.
Don't die. Go away, Christopher. Even if you block the arrow, you'll die. I noticed that for well.
I did
Hard
black
You always take a little
twice,
bit of
but
damage.
Yeah, just pull us from there. Don't need to come here. Even with the blocking thing, your life is gone. I wonder. Oh, is the 3 elite? Yeah, that might be why.
he's a what?
3 skull.
Oh. So not
Is
fun.
It's a 3 skull, so that's why we are dying like twice.
Wait, is my armor completely broke?
He's there, I think, right?
Yeah, he's still there. He's still there.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, so my chest plate's dead.
Oh, I forgot to bring the potions, life potions, but need to wait.
Yeah. I will also have to wait with you because I do not have.
Okay.
Directly across from us at this moment.
Yeah, they cannot actually
See
do us
us,
from there.
which is good. Ollie is saying, people that tank can make a heavy party gear set and heavy gear solo set. Same with healers, there's a solo light gear and party style light gear. Figure 2 skulls equals tier 2 gear party, 3 skulls equals 3 tier party stuff. That's the easy rule to keep in mind. His loot drop is an iron mace that's tier
Oh,
2.
Pixie.
That's equal to tier 4 since it's warded. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh boy. Am I the only one on 2 legs right now? I see scars down. Do you want a full scar, Christopher, if you're still alive?
No, I don't.
He's not even attacking me.
You're just firing them arrows away, man. Those arrows hurt more than his melees. What are you doing, Pix?
Actually, his arrows is hurting me less than his melee stuff. I can take his arrows, I cannot take his physical attacks. So I wonder if that's maybe what we do is I'll aggro him first and then you guys can just pound on him while I block his arrows, but I've probably got 4-5 shots in me before he kills me. But he's definitely stuck on that rock. Oh shoot! He summoned some sort of spell and it made the arrows worse. Ow. Oh, you guys are up here?
Oh, or just the aggro. Okay, that's cool too.
Ow. I need to wait to heal. Ay, ay, ay.
Owie.
Yeah, he hit hard. Oh, I'm down. And I was blocking.
This is no bueno.
I'll just lay in the doorway. Oh, I'm on top of the... I'm on top of the place. Thank you. Oh, there's my problem is I now do not have a sword or an axe or anything to defend myself with. Everything is broken. What about you, Chris?
Everything's like halfway.
Yeah, I can't even repair it where I'm at right now. I think my opinion is we abandon and heal up, get our stuff back to where it should be, and then come back. Maybe when we're a bit stronger, because I don't think we can do this one. Oh, honey. And this lovely man has some tips he can give you on how to speed up your carpentry. Lord Scar is a builder and can help us with the getting your carpentry up faster, because you know you like the other build stuff like the spiral staircase and that. Repair what I can. Yeah, my leggings are.
I've been speaking all this time, yeah, with the mic off. That's
Oh
amazing.
no.
Yeah. Oh god. Nope. Not this way. Let's go.
I just teleported out. I had no real idea what was the best route to go, so I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go this way. Because I have no
Is
weapons
this
or anything. Hello,
is this
Rig.
way, if I recall correctly?
Just watch, because
Yeah.
the Luna hadn't respawned, but
No,
the others had.
no. But the other one is pretty easy to kill these wolves. They're
Yeah,
out.
I just didn't have any weapons on me that
It's
would
good.
give me that. So,
But yeah, eventually I need to go to take a dinner. But probably I'll be back later.
mhm,
But first, where is your base located so I can drop all of the... Oh, I see you.
yep,
You
I'm
guys
just
are from Wit.
wit. Yeah,
North of Wit, so, kind of across from that.
Let me teleport there. I'm going to follow her.
that didn't sound creepy at all.
Yeah.
Make sure to do it from a distance. Don't let her see you.
No, I have the ambush, so I'll be invisible all the time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, can we not freak Pixie out, please? That would be nice.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? Every girl wants to hear that a guy has got an invisible chess piece and is following her for no particular
Yeah,
reason. You could follow me in person, you know?
I'm already there on that tree. See me?
Mm-mm.
No, you can't because you're invisible.
On
Do not make
my
me
way.
have to drag Cat in here to be my female backup.
One more female ain't gonna help you
Oh,
Yeah.
unless she
one
got like
woman.
unless she carries.
She does actually. She carries me a lot.
I'm talking about keeping that 9 iron on her.
You kidding? She called me out for doing stupid stuff all the time. I say that she's gonna have my back, but really,
Pow
probably
pow.
not. Did you run into the boars? Right. And gonna go past NPCs. Oh, girl, you cannot tell me that's not what I said was not true, because you so know it is.
Rust? No, I'm going up that way. Okay.
Yeah, so there's a bend at the top of the river, and that's where we are. It's a cute, quiet little spot. We don't get any, like, we've had people build next to us, but they always disappear. She's saying, yeah, it is. LOL. So much going on.
Well,
that we
our
have to-
place was more on the road, so people can pass. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a different approach.
Well,
But
I
we
mean,
take over everything around us, so no
yeah,
one builds.
so that was kind of our problem is when we first moved to With. Yes, it was quiet. I'm on the other side. Oh, he's on the other side of the PvP zone. Okay, cool. When we first picked this place, like it's close enough to the Petra, but it's not like we're fighting for space, you know? And that was a huge issue when we first kind of were trying to find a place to stay, was that there was all these there was all these bases, but there wasn't actually people there. Hello.
So, place
There's some chest over here. I'll put it on public.
a public one just to
Yeah.
drop this.
Thank you so
Thanks.
much. So we ended up
Oh,
looking for
this is an
a
empty place. Shame.
an empty place. Oh yeah, he's not decorated in his house yet. That is all him.
He's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah. She did. You gotta admit, she
Yeah,
does.
because I don't got nothing to decorate with that I could do on my own yet. I'm trying to get up something on.
Change the
She-
chest for
the
again,
decorated
please.
ones. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't do bad work, right?
No.
We had
Let me
couple-
remind you, because before the game was released in early access,
Yeah.
this is the only thing we had. So
The
you can
stone.
imagine how
Yeah.
stone and
Yeah, that might have annoyed us a little bit, but no,
the
she
granite
was-
thing and the limestone is a pretty recent thing.
She hasn't gotten to that, but she does the tutored design, which I like, and she likes
in half an
too.
hour she can level up to 30. It's pretty easy.
See that, Cat? In half an hour, you can level up to level 30 in carpentry. Is that not what you want? And then we can have a spiral staircase rather than the staircase we currently got. I do have to show you this. Come with me, Lord Scar. I am going to dare you. I will give you.
My lord.
I will give you 50 coins if you can complete this without feeling dizzy. All right.
If he's one of mine, yeah. I also have spiral stairs, yeah.
Yeah, no, go up those staircase all the way to the top.
There's a better way to do this, you know. I'm already on top. There's a better way to do this.
I get nauseous doing this. I'm not gonna.
If she use beams, it'll be easier.
Oh,
Yeah.
she used beams, like for what?
Instead of these little floor things, you can also actually use beams. You up and like she made this, but if you use the beams only, that will be a beautiful one, a beautiful stairs.
So
That's what I use on my church. My church, I use all beams, and I make a little appointment with a little point with limestone to give the little white on the back. That's pretty good thing.
Right, your 52 coins.
You've been on my.
Is in the.
No,
I
don't.
No. I keep my bets. It's in that little chest there.
Oh God, you're so. What do you mean? You're so
demanding.
No, okay, I put it there.
Why did you just put 100 in?
Yeah, because you look poor, so I need to give you some money.
Damn, I have 7,600 gold. That is not poor. That is living the dream. Thank you, William, for the heart me. That's much appreciated. Actually organized all of the extracts. That's his dump chest we were in. He organized all of his.
Lexi, what you doing?
I
Thank
wouldn't
you
drop
so
down
much
there.
for the heart
You have
hands.
what? Be amazing.
So
So what's that thing over there? Is also yours? The
Which
no
one?
room
Yeah, it's
hub?
another one of our. It's one of our other clanmates.
yeah,
That
he's
will be a
just
problem. Close the roof if you don't make pillars on the middle. Yeah.
yeah. That's well, he's trying it. Like he's never built before. He's an art player, so I'm hoping that he'll figure it out.
Let him know that he needs to place beams between the walls.
Yeah, to help. Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I did our first building. Yeah.
And all of this, if you transform in granite and limestone, is a pretty good village. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll look amazing once we get it to that kind of point where, it's all been transformed. And to be honest, for what she's done
Oh,
with what
what's
she's had, is being quite skillful,
There's a mistake here.
Oh, where?
I'm pretty
Where?
good at finding mistakes.
Where? I don't know where you are.
Oh,
There's
yeah, I see it.
There's a beam outside of the house.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. It kind of just appeared one day
because
and
she made the shelf from the chests, but she used a big one, or I don't know, build that.
She
That's
did,
why
yeah, she did.
You need to build
Yeah.
a little one. Yeah.
You would have hated my version of the tower in the extension because mine's was very
Pretty-
chaotic and it had holes in it and it had beams sticking
No,
out
it
the
looks
side.
good.
So
Let her know. First, she just need to do on shopping block.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she can
It's
hear
pretty-
you. Oh wait. So Dance Cat, if you jump into Discord, he can explain to you the better way to do it. It's done with beams. And why do you have commercials, girl? You're like a moderator. You should be a moderator. Oh, you let your sub run out, girl. That's why you got it. So she says she has finished everything on the chopping block. Now to level up, I have to make more from carpentry bench.
So one the only thing she needs is going to the.
She needs to make vines then, right?
I don't know what level are she. She already told
What
you.
level are you, Cat? She took a 3-month sub on my Twitch and it's just run out. Apparently. We have grapes. The white grapes are in the box right here, woman. See?
With the ivies, it'll be pretty easy to go to 30 no time. Even if
Yeah.
it's trivial, let her know. Even if you say it's trivial, you'll get a lot of XP like it was like moderate. So
Yeah.
don't look at the star thing. Just do it and you'll get XP to 30.
Yeah, probably pretty easy.
And you need to start collecting limestone to create lime and create lime mortar.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything
I don't know if
require
she's
lime.
got. I don't know if she's got the recipe for lime mortar yet. Do you?
They're going to be unlocked eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'd already started collecting limestone with her because I was like, I knew it was coming, and I couldn't remember if granite
Your
was-
limestone, the most closest one must be the white areas that you see on the map.
Yeah, the
A little
pale.
far away. But yeah. Well, guys, nice to
Hang out with us
play
for a
with
little
you.
bit.
This amazing cave.
Yeah, we had some fun for sure. I now
Yeah.
have to spend some time repairing my
I'll
stuff and his.
I'll be probably back later.
Yeah, no
I need
problem.
to get some dinner ready.
Yeah, you go get your dinner ready. We'll be around. And
See you next time and have a nice day.
thank you.
Deuces.
You too.
Bye.
Hi. Yeah, so I don't know if you've heard much of that cat. Yeah, so once you get your once you've unlocked the vines essentially, then you can speed rush up to the next higher level. So that could be a possibility. Have you got anything broken, Chris? Topher.
I see my bow's broken. My iron chopping axe is almost broken. Can't repair that. Other than that, everything else is about half lifetime on it.
Alright. Okay. So what I will do then is if you write me down the list like I told you before, put it in the DM, so then I can refer back to it, and I'll fix your stuff while I'm fixing mine. And then that way, you know what I mean, it'll get done and you can be back up and running for the next adventure. While I do your stuff, if you want to mine the impure iron that's around the base, you know, up in the hills, not in the hills, but the trees, that would be quite helpful.
So should I go full tank? I mean, we never have any tanks on ever.
We
Never.
do
Ever.
need you to go full tank. There's no choice. I was hoping
Then I'll have to
that
switch up my armor.
because of the situation that Goose is in, he's not going to be back for quite some time, so it might be the best idea just to have you go full tank at this point. And then that way, you know, we'll have everything that we need, and you are on a lot more than he is, and I think
If
it just
that's
makes
the
sense.
case, then I'll need a heavy chest plate and
I need to know levels.
heavy gloves. Well, those are no levels. So
Alright, so you're level 1.
heavy chest plate, heavy boots, heavy braces, and heavy gloves.
Okay, I've got Pilgrim.
Start. Yeah, I'm coming over there. I'll end up leveling up a shield and broadsword and a mace. That way, I can switch between the two depending on what we're doing. No, there's some heavy feet in here I can wear already.
Hold on. Right,
Heavy
so
braces in here. So there's the.
these are the items that he recommends for doing the tank build. So I'm just gonna drop them here, and then you can look through them and decide which you prefer. Because I think that makes life a little easier. Goodness. Okay. Right. I've dropped some more stuff. There's a great maul there as well, and a helmet. It should get you going. My stuff is gonna take a little bit longer because I need to make a crap ton of iron. Right. Okay. If you let me know if you've gotten to the limestone and mortar, because A, we can sell that, and B, if you make excess of it, and there's some other stuff we can do with that.
I still need some heavy hands that are at a low level, some pilgrim ones. That way I can level it up.
Yeah, so you were level 1 pilgrim gloves, right?
Would assume so,
Okay,
since I've never used
so
them before.
yeah, no, you're fine. No, that's medium armor. There's fan braces that can keep you going for a while. Okay, right. There's this, and this, and this. I thought I made pilgrim's gloves, but no, these are just medium. Yeah, the Pilgrim's Blast Ray is what gives me my healing spell. Right, okay. Now, for your gloves, the Pilgrim Gauntlets, I need 10 bronze and coarse cloth. So, oh no, yeah, gotta remember everything's gone to its appropriate boxes. That's silver and it's 1 over. Okay, and then oh, I need to find coarse cloth. Or is that in the second box? No, that's linen. Oh, there's coarse cloth. Okay. Alright, hopefully your gauntlets will be ready here in a second. Yeah, I'll add that. I think that's gonna be the hope, actually. To be honest with you, Ollie. Alright, they're on the ground there. That's your stuff. You should be fully kitted out now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just my stuff that's left. My stuff is gonna take a while. Right, 1, 2, 3. Right. So you know where the impure iron nodes are around the
Yeah.
base? Yeah, could you go out and grab them for me if you can?
Yes.
Ollie does suggest, if you're tanking, to use a shield and a one-hand spear if he wants to DPS sub. I'm pretty sure you probably know what all that means.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And I was told having a shield's better for tanking anyways.
I mean, I can give you a shield, but that's not an issue.
I'll worry about it here in a little later.
Okay. Because oh no, that's a two-handed spear, because Ian runs Pax Day. The Pax Day? Okay, that's 50, so I need another 50. Right. Put the resin in the box. Can't believe we actually still use quite a bit of bronze, to be honest with you. I thought we would be beyond the bronze stage, but no, we're still using we're still using the bronze. Don't know why that's in there. Okay. I'm gonna have to make iron hinges to be able to make my pants. My pants is very difficult to make and kind of expensive, not gonna lie. And okay, we'll get that running. Here we go. I have to keep the tailoring up because we do have one person that still goes light armor. And there we go. And we need that. Take that. Oh, we use bronze all the way up. Alright. Okay, now. Okay. What have we done? And I mean, considering our tier, like what level we are, I am surprised how well we did in that dungeon, because that is a dungeon. For all intents and purposes, that was a dungeon. Okay. Now. Are you joining us today, Kat? Or are you swamped? Okay. Let's start with the easiest parts first. Helmet's really on its last legs. Oh boy, foam bracers. Let's do the wind bracers first. Okay, might have to take that as the bow for just now because tuned is a little bit more difficult. Okay. Ten iron, 4 pounds. Okay. 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 Great. Alright, okay. When you get back, I have something for you. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, thank you for telling me that, Ollie. Then we'll make that. Okay. Great. In your box that the guy put all the stuff in is where you're gonna find 3 little surprises for you, Christopher. Oh, what
Okay.
box did you open for him? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Okay, the stuff does not go in here. Alrighty, so that. I can get the other bit done in a minute. Okay. Have a look at that. I'm just about to make your shield. So I'll shout on you when the shield's finished, and then you can come grab the shield. Because there'll be two. You'll have the bronze shield, and then you'll also have the iron shield that I'm making for you.
You talking about the hand spear and the mace? Okay.
Yeah, those are the weapons I just made you. And then once you get a little higher, I can make you the warded one. The warded one is really fun. Like, it's a lot of fun to do. Right, so, okay, I need to dump something out. Okay. Alright, your shield's dropping on the ground. Now. And... okay, and here's your iron shield is also there, so that should keep you going for a little bit. Okay. How did you get on with the harvesting? Okay. And we're gonna make a blessing. Okay. Come out of here. Right.
Love you.
I love you.
Your daughter is so sweet.
Sweetest in the world.
Yep, you got lucky with that one.
She just takes after me.
Why are you telling me you're a lush?
I'm as sweet as they come, especially when I was younger.
I can actually see that. I was also a bit. Oh, I was actually a little harder when I was younger because of the way I grew up. So it was more like, if you got that from me, it meant more than you would think. Now I'm a little bit less kind of hard on it style. Rig, thank you so much for the shield. Ollie, Mace is true tank, but really low DPS. So Hand Spear is higher DPS for solo slash party, but you get shield built up. So yeah, I mean, I just gave you both so you can try them out, figure out which ones is like your preference, and then go with that. You know, like we want to try and make sure it's as successful as possible. Okay, now then, what's the next thing I had to do?
I mean, I'll be a meta slave. I don't care to be a meta slave.
Oh my gosh, I have not heard anybody say that since we left League.
Well, I play a lot of games where the term is used, so.
Yeah, no, it's just like in my head, the only game I hear that in is League, and I'm like, wow, throwback. I seriously don't think I'll ever touch League again. Like, I just can't see
I've been playing
me
it a good bit lately.
Yeah, I just can't see myself doing it, you know?
Yeah. I enjoy the game.
I did, it just got ruined for me in the end because of all like the drama and everything, and I was just like, you know what? I can't be bothered with this. I was a little bit of a wuss at the end. I was just like, I can't be dealing with this crap anymore. But it did, you know, it was like, I guess because I missed the comp team whenever I played, because I missed actually being on comms and like people actually trying to win, you know, that kind of thing. It was just so different to go to this concept of people not trying to win and like not playing their best. I found that really hard.
I love you.
Yeah, I can see that girl just getting all mushed up with that little one. Which is a good thing for you. I need to make more iron sheets. I feel like all our warp iron's about to disappear. Just with me trying to replace my freaking chisels. My friggin' chisels. Okay. Nope.
The struggle of not being able to just to run through all the stuff that I was able to run through.
Yeah, I mean you have changed your thing entirely. Early 12.
I love you, sweet pea.
Alrighty. Sorry guys, this is not the most exciting stuff watching me trying to get my trousers built. But unfortunately it has come to that point where I have to give in and focus on getting the trousers fixed. There's nothing else I can do. Oh, I did that wrong. Whew. Okay. Just gotta keep going. You know, at least we got to fight an alpha today.
Poorly. Barely.
And, you know, when we go to the wolf den later, we'll be a little bit more experienced. I would suggest we start off in With and then do West, do Brain, and then work our way to Shire and, you know, kind of go from one zone to the next. Alright. I'm trying to figure out if I should stick with the axe or if I should go with the the great sword. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Never will with that attitude.
Oh no, I just don't know what to go with, is what I'm trying to say. It's very difficult. My stuff is so hard to make, it's ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
It is, actually. Because what I'm gonna have to do is wear the other pants until I can get enough material to make mine. Because right now we do not have enough material to make mine, which sucks. Let's go to the checkbox. Okay. I can probably just go buy it, like the axe and stuff, like certain things I can go buy, probably to keep me going until I can make it. But I need to have, like, decently working armor till then. Um,
Did you know that? Did you know that I play this game? Did you know that I play this game? Do you play it?
No.
Yeah, you used to play it.
Wait. Let me see.
sorry?
I played it before.
It's really fun. Yeah.
Okay. So it was the second pair I had. Alright, let's see what the second pair's looking like.
Are you wanting me to play it with you? I'm gonna take a break, Pixie. Go play some games with my kiddo.
Yeah, no problem. Go for it, dude. I got a bunch of housekeeping, so. Alright, let's see what we can do. It's 18. How many did we have in here? That's 20, so I'd still be 10 short. And I need to check to see if anything has finished in the furnaces. What I need to do is also check my box to see what options is there. Right. Let's have a look. We got 2 bronze. Got 1 iron. Nothing in these 2. Let's check the big furnaces, because we're also doing those right now. Alrighty. Let's check in here. Okay. Ollie, can you suggest which is better for me from my style of play? Whether the axe is better or whether the great sword is better? This is Pax Day. I like pie. Okay, let's see what I've hidden away in the house. Oh yeah, I lifted up the decorated box for you, Kat, so you can get to You can get to the floor. Oh, I do have a spare pair of pants. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, and then we'll just keep the second pair, the lower level pair in here. Okay, perfect. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, let's drop that stone off. Okay, and she's got a lot of gems now. Right. Okay. Need to put more wood on to burn. Probably need to do a run of wood too, so we keep the boxes full. Right. While we are waiting on a couple of things, I'm going to pop to the ladies' room, and then I shall be right back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I will be as promptly as I can be. It's not hard. Hi. It's just a really grindy game. So if you like grind, then you like this. Okay, I'm back. And let's see. So we're gonna have to get the rest of the warp iron on and burning, which means we need the cams going. And then we're gonna have to get the rough blast going because I made several vials, both small and large. Excuse me, hiccups. So I've done those with the intention of being able to get our healer the one sort of the vials and stuff that he needs to keep expanding and to keep rising through his levels. So he has some new ones there. And then we have then we've got other items there as well. So hopefully he has a bit of an easier time of it when he comes back. So yeah, now let's go this way and let's see about getting these kilns rolling. Right, there we go. Right, we've got iron going and bronze going. Oh, warp iron. Warp iron's a little bit more of a nightmare to kind of organize, I always say. Right, so I need to go cut some big trees down. Get the big kiln working. I took my warp iron axe out for that. So what I'm thinking is I will probably see where I can find. Well, I can make my own iron sword. I just have to wait for it to be ready. But what I can do in the meantime is take the attuned bronze sword and work with that. And see how I get on with that while I wait for the iron to smelt. Discords. Oh, it's just the okay. It's just sports stuff. League stuff, I should say. Okay. Let's just get all that sorted. Right. Yeah, we got heartwood. We should have enough heartwood from this run to put the kiln on for a few turns. I'm gonna have to remake my clan, like my tunic thing that I wear over my armor, because it's pretty tattered. So I'm gonna do that and then make some syrups while we wait for all of the stuff to finish smelting and the charcoal to finish burning. That is the plan at the moment. Plus I will be running up and down to try and get some more impure iron, essentially. Forgot this had a back door. There's another 20 of the iron, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, and then we need to get this. Okay. Let's get this on here. Okay, let's put this in that box. There we go. Okay, now let's see. How many of the sheets did we have? 20 iron sheets. I needed 10 more. This is just a helmet and gloves I have to replace now. Right. That's 40 wire, 2 cloth. And if I go up here. Right. Okay, so we'll have a go and see if we can make that helmet again. I don't know if this is gonna work. So I'm going to hold my breath a little bit. Okay. Okay. I also want to try this. I might get super lucky, and I might not. We'll see. Oh, I got super lucky. So I'm guessing that's for upgrading the armor. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh. It's kinda cool actually. Alright, so we're gonna go put the spare stuff away. So now I have to make wire to try and make gloves. Okay, so we have a pilgrim's helmet 2 and pilgrim's helmet. Drop that aside. Raider actually. Just because he might require it sooner. Just nick these out. I'm gonna just put this stuff away because hold on to a couple things. Alright. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to return to the Forsaken Forest to get apples. Oh yeah, I forgot to give. You know what? I'll just put it up in the armory box, and then if anybody needs it, they'll take it. Okay. Okay, clone target, saw needles, and coursed cloth. Coarse lind cloth. I don't think there's. Yeah, we're looking for lind. Okay, it's not hard, we just go and grab some. And we need how much for the clone stuff? 6. Yeah, so we're gonna go flex hunting. Which is fine, because it's like right at the base pretty much. Flex is like something we use a lot of. I think that's just something in general we always use a lot of. Is a lot of flax and different kinds. Okay. Okay, we'll drop the flax seeds into. We are making like lime seed oil at the moment with it. I actually can't get over how often we are using the lime seed oil, to be honest with you. We actually started because we got asked, or we noticed that some people were selling it, so we started selling our extras, which was because we don't usually do a lot of leather work. Most people that start medium always end up going heavy or they go light, so I never have to really worry too much about it. I'm gonna be honest, it's not something I often have to think about. And we do like this spot because it has like the flax and it has the dandelions, and we have some good impure iron spots near here, and we have the NPC camps all around, which is good because we run into them and beat them up essentially. It's kind of the run-of-the-mill situation. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're learning a lot step by step, I think. Okay. Okey-dokey. Let's get this covering for my there we go. And we can put the nail it's back and then come here. Down that and there we go in here and click that. And I'm starting to look a little bit better represented. I think switch chest plates. Okay, so that's me. I got a level 3 chest plate, level 3 leggings, level 3 helmet. We are making some good progress here. I'm wondering how they're gonna feel when I go walking about with them on and see. Okie Alright, we have bones we can put away into this. Okay. Right, now I need to see what the special one has. Okay. Great, we're gonna get the bow replaced. We need the long sticks which I left over here. So, okay. I just realized it's the fine wooden poles I need. Okay. Let's do these ones to get a basis so that people can replace theirs if they need them. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, dokie. Well, I've got one nut, so what can come out? Let's put this longbow in here. The fine sticks in here. Take these. Kadoka. Okay. Right. Okay, so hunter's bow. Okay. Let's put this silver away. There we go. Now we climb up here, drop off the nightshade, or deadly nightshade. Deadly nightshade. Now I have to grab beeswax. And I gotta make sure that I put it on beeswax and not honey. Yeah, that one I accidentally put on honey before. That's on beeswax now. There we go. That's all that. And then we just need the resin. Okay, now let's see. Okay. Let's do the attuned bow. Oh, okay. Okay. It's 45, and that's gonna give me a wee bit more. Let's just clear the trees, and then I can hopefully make the written rails, because I don't want to use all the ones that are in the box. Because when she goes to do carpentry, I don't want her to have a lack of materials. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I did wish there was a way to speed up like the ash and stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to start off here, don't I? Okay, wooden stick. Here we go. All right. Might open up the hunter's bow and the warded hunter's bow. Here we go. Attuned hunter's bow. Okay. Let's try doing a longbow. And we'll do another longbow. Okay. And then a attuned bow. Nope, that one failed. Attuned bow. There we go. Right, so we're gonna do longbows, warded, and then attuned in the middle. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, now let's get these bows in the box. Longbow, attuned bow. Oh, hi. Random person in the base. Not gonna lie, that's a little weird. Just somebody randomly running by the base. the project going, as we called it?
Oh, I guess if you're referring to the whole like drinking side of things, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I was just trying to be more coy about it.
Oh no need for that. No need for that. I guess are you streaming right now? Let me start there.
Yes.
Okay, now that makes more sense then that you were
Yeah.
being. I am very much a heart on my sleeve, so
Same.
I will admit to mistakes, and it's still there. It just I'm gonna be honest. I've been using it to help keep my hands from shaking quite as much, while I'm still figuring out like actual therapy.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like
Because
you.
unfortunately over here it's not a very easy thing, and especially where I'm at currently, the facilities are subpar.
Yeah, no, I'd heard that. If you're having shakes though, that bad, you might need a lot of help. You know that though,
Oh, I
right?
do. I do. Yes, I absolutely do. It's been like that for a very long time, and I've just been neglecting it.
Yeah. That would be something that would worry me as your friend. By the way, I have a random person running around my base at the moment, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on them.
Oh, you know, where's
He
the hammer
just
at?
he just
Hit him with the band
randomly
hammer out the base.
he just showed up out of nowhere. So he's like, "Can I use your blacksmithing area?" And I was like, "Yeah," because he can't touch anything that's in the boxes. So it's not
Okay,
like he
no
can.
access to storage, just to the
Yeah,
actual like crafting.
yeah, he can just use the bench, but it's that way that I'm still watching him. Like, what you
Still a
doing?
little. So if he can't get into storage, can he like make changes at all? Like, can he alter any like structures or those benches?
No, now I have somebody else here. I mean, I know I'm getting famous in this community, but this is starting to freak me out. No,
Is
I'm
this where
serious.
do they
There's
have door
like,
access?
yeah, because it's PvE, so they can come and go whenever they please. Like anyone can come in my base. Oh gosh, I just got told to take a seat in my own base. We need to talk.
Excuse you.
That
Excuse you.
sounds bad.
No,
Okay.
no, sir. No, sir. In fact, if you're going to demand I sit in my own house, you can go ahead and walk. That's my response.
No, he's checked my market. So I guess he's not happy with my prices. I always put my prices 1 gold south.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's art of the deal. It's literally art of
So
the deal.
I'm very disappointed there's no bronze pickaxe. I can add them for you, not a problem. It's gonna cost
Sorry,
you.
I didn't mean to jump in and interrupt your streaming, by the way. I saw you sitting in here by yourself. I went to share some music and saw you hanging out alone, so I figured I'd jump in and say hi real quick.
Oh no, just me. It's really appreciated. Yeah, I've had a rough time of it myself lately, which I obviously won't get into. Um,
That's very
so
fair.
yeah, I'll shoot you a message later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. But how's the planned move? Are you any closer? Or...
Had a little bit of a change with all of that. I'm like 99% sure I'm being cheated on right now, so I'm really not putting too much into the relationship side of things.
If you think that's happening, then you need to walk away.
Well, and again, I guess with this one with the whole heart on the sleeve, we'll keep this one more between us when it comes to the nitty gritties on that side of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I know the nitty gritties. That's what I'm saying. I think after everything, for your own sanity and your own safety, I think it might be time to go.
Oh no. Oh, see, the thing is I've taken that and I've used it as fuel to absolutely propel myself with self-improvement. So, like, with my workouts, I'm up to using 30-pound dumbbells
That's
with
good.
all of my upper body. I've been going on, like, bare minimum anywhere between 5 to 10 mile walks a day. I'm learning Japanese. I have gotten so good at shooting pool that within less than a month, am a sub in my hometown for the pool league.
That's cool.
So, I mean, yeah, like, it started as one thing, and then I just kind of realized, like, this is actually just what I enjoy doing. So,
Oh, if you enjoy doing it, do it. I mean, where I live now, like, pool's not really a thing. And, like, so when I first moved here, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a pool league. Like, it's a bigger place. Like, of course I want to be in that. And then I realized when I moved to Glasgow, it wasn't quite the same. And so I changed. But I know what you mean. Like, I loved it personally. Like, I loved playing it. I had most of my classmates played pool because we came from a crappy little island where there was nothing else to do. So it was kind of like, hey, do you want to go play pool? Yeah, there's something else to do. You know, like that was just kind of the attitude. And you'd be surprised how
oh
many
yeah.
people I would psych out just by. You know, so I get it. I never cheated though. Was accused twice that I somehow magically got the ball to go in the pocket when they thought it was impossible, but I didn't cheat. I'm proud to say that. I was a sub on the league briefly, so yeah, I get it. It was
Yeah, that
literally
one's,
the only sport I was good at, so.
say that one more time, I do apologize.
I said it was the only sport I was ever any good at.
I don't believe you. You said you did horseback riding, right? If I remember correctly from one of our previous conversations.
Yeah, and I got certificates and all that, but that wasn't like a sport on 2 feet, so I always felt like that was cheating. If you
I
get
mean,
my.
if you want to get technical, it's even more impressive because it's a sport that's involving 6 feet, well, 2 feet and 4 hooves, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. And that was like, but the thing was like nobody growing up in my area knew about the horse riding stuff. They just like knew that I always, like from Monday to Friday, they would always see me in the youth clubs. And like they didn't know, like, all right, so like Saturday morning, she's up at like crack of dawn. She goes Saturdays, so I'd always be home at like most weekends I'd stay home. But there was the odd weekend I would stay over in the place where my horse was. And so yeah, everybody just didn't really know about that side. Like I kept that kind of hidden because I thought people would take the piss out of me, which they did when they did find out. So yeah, that was just the way that those people were back in the day. So that's why I always said it was like the only sport that I was good at.
I see where you're coming from, and if you'll excuse my French for a single small bit here, one word in particular, the way that I look at it is fuck them. Like,
Yeah.
if they're gonna take the piss out of you for something you enjoy, let them. You can sit there with a smile on your face and be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because there was a piece done about me in the local paper, and my friend called me. I didn't know that they'd done a piece about me in the paper, and it literally said, from rider who could have been in the Paralympics to doing a doing my internship with Shonaland.
Yeah.
You sure?
Are you sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, yes, I'm absolutely sure. That he bit me hard.
he didn't actually bite me hard. That was the thing. So I was wearing
Oh.
rider's leggings, and he nipped me. So he was nipping me to let me know that he needed his saddle adjusted, his girth adjusted, because it was too tight. And so he nipped
Okay.
me, but the way that he nipped me, because I had such small legs, I had teeth on one side of my thigh and teeth on the other side of my thigh. So it looked really weird.
Gotcha.
Hence the
Yeah.
looks I got. I hated changing for gym class on Monday mornings. I hated it so much. Because people will like always thought my dad or like my brother was doing stuff, and I'm like, no, I go horse riding, and they're like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, hold on. We gotta run that back just real quick. For some reason, their first go-to was your family was doing something.
Every time.
Why?
It
Why
was
is that?
just
Because
it was just common up there at that time.
no, that's okay. All right. Yep. There's a mental flashbang I was unprepared for.
Yep. So like there was always suspicion like around everybody and everything. Like if you came in and you didn't have explainable, like if you couldn't explain it to them and it would make sense to them, they instantly were like, we have to protect you. We can't let you go home. Why?
Jesus.
You know, they were really bad at that point. Yeah. And mind you, the kids that they should have been doing it with, they were not doing it with. So I was like, well then.
Attention's in the wrong spot, guys. Like, I'm fine.
Yep. I literally said that to them one day. I was like, you are so misled. And they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, well, I says, he came in with a black eye and a broken nose, and you haven't asked him why he's got that? But yet you're asking me about a bruise that runs from my knee halfway down my shin? Oh. You have a point. We'll be
Yeah.
right back. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I can't deal with these people. that was
That's just
that was the whole thing. And then I think it wasn't till I graduated high school that I found out one of the adults that was supposed to keep an eye on us, he was a youth club leader, had ran off with one of the girls from my year, and she was she was at least half his age, if that.
yeah.
And I was like, wow, guys, that's called something else. Yep.
Yeah.
So I always took the piss out of them, and I maybe shouldn't have, because they're like small island. They don't necessarily understand all of that as much as like they would pretend to. So you all in? Okay. Good night. So yeah, but no, it's wacky as hell to me that that's what I grew up in. Like when I look back on it, I'm like, what the fudge? Like, how are we still alive? That was the kind of like parental care. I mean, half of us was smoking and drinking by the time we were 13. You know, like which I got
Oh
told
yeah.
was, I got told was not normal.
Well, that also depends. It's not the only place where that is kind of normal. I mean, I had my first sip of beer when I was, God, I want to say like 6 or 7 years old, and I smoked my first bowl when I was 15.
Yeah, well, I never did any of that. Like that, I was never into.
Now, to be fair, I grew up in a like notorious party town.
Yeah,
And
so
at
did
the
I.
time, I was not in a very good place with like my family either.
Mhm.
So I kind of turned to whatever I could find to help me relax, and that happened to be something that was very easily accessible, even though it wasn't legal. You know?
Yeah, but you'd find that everywhere. Because to be honest with you, like I don't know, like how often it was growing up that, like you know who had it what.
Hmm.
Um.
Yeah, it turned into people knowing that I had very good stuff. We're gonna leave that there. We're just gonna leave that one there, though.
Yeah, so that was kind of the situation. Like I knew all of them, and I am getting visited by my old clan. I have a sneaky suspicion. What is going on here? Okay, this isn't creepy at all. I don't.
Here, what are you streaming on like Twitch
Twitch.
right now?
Yeah, Twitch and TikTok, my usuals. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is StreamDRV joining Frigga.
What's up,
Okay,
dude?
so if you're not got
So
Danica here with me, who's with
it's
you?
me and Danica. We are here. We are in your server. The
Uh-huh.
reason that we are here and that we're dressed up is that you have your anniversary coming up soon, and we
Yep.
wanted to be able to do some RP stuff with you during the anniversary.
Oh, okay. So
So
yeah,
we're not
I was
actually living here. We're not set up here. We got in. We got flax.
I thought, is this some creepy dude come from like the others? Like, cause I'm in with a lot of the clans here, and some people pop up in my base, not always with friendly intentions. So I was like, who's this now? Oh no, what am I in for? So I wasn't sure if you were one of the new people that just found out about me or not, because like people keep stopping by because apparently I'm famous in this server now. So I'm like, gotta be careful. Looking around like, what's going on? But I have made it to
Well,
PvP, so.
it's excellent. Now, do you have any like bronze battle axes?
Yes, I have an attuned bronze battle axe. Oh wait, I can't give you those fancy nice bows I just made because you're too low level. That's a pity. If you come over here, that's iron war barn. I have better like. Are you planning to level these accounts for the
No,
anniversary?
not properly. Like we only like really low level gear, just so that we can like get some gold and buy some stuff off the market whilst we're doing the RP thing.
Yeah, my market's not here. My market's in
Yeah, we know
Metro.
because we went to your market stall and we're like, "Where's the house?" And I'm like, "It's okay. I know where the house is."
Yeah, 'cause you like freaking scared the crap out of us already.
And your prices, by the way, for your bread is pretty good.
Yes, yes. We had a long conversation about like, because people wanted to make it higher, and I was like, I've learned my lesson about sausages. So
Mhm.
yeah, and then what I would do is look it up, and then I would put it lower than what people were probably like, you know, offering it for. So that's kind of what we were doing. Not to be like mean to them or anything, just because we wanted the sales. But I have 3 stalls there, which you probably weren't aware of.
I only seen the one with the bread.
No, I have one over. So there's a fancy looking stall. Where the hell did you two go? I just went gathered this stuff up, and you guys ran off.
No, we're here. We're at the forge.
Oh, I couldn't see you. Right. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna start dropping brown stuff, and you can pick it up. I'm also giving
So
Danica golden porridge.
what are you guys playing right now? Out of curiosity, I just pulled the stream up.
Axe Day. Which, by the way, I do have
Day?
keys. Yeah, I have keys for the game. So if you come along to the event, if you have a chance, you can win a key, which means you get the game for free. And then the rest is up to you. I do not provide anything else. Would you pick this stuff up, please, sir?
Can you pick up the flaxseed? I'm dropping you flaxseed.
Why are you dropping me flax seeds?
Because you need it.
Why do I need flax seeds?
To make your linseed oil that you've been selling.
Yeah, but I have.
Oh, we don't need any armor, so you can keep the armor.
I would recommend you take armor.
No, we got light armor. We got light armor.
Okay, well, the reason I say that is because we're having a duel as part of our event, and if you wish to take part, you'll get destroyed if you don't.
Do you want to fight me?
No, I'm saying as part of the event.
I will fight you.
I'm not asking to fight you. Would you put your
Would you put
your
up,
pointy
Dukes
stick
up,
away?
let's go. We're throwing down.
Oh my
I will use a
goodness.
healing staff. Let's go.
Right. You can take anything from these boxes I have just made public. These 2 over here are public. You're also welcome to any potions that you want, because we have plenty of potions to hand out. Over here, up by the entrance. Over here, by the entrance. Turn around. And because we don't have anybody living in the flat above the tavern, you guys may use that while you're here. Don't say I'm not do not do hospitality well. Thank you.
Okay. You gotta accept my jewel.
Why'd I have to accept your jewel?
Fight me.
I'm a little busy right now organizing stuff. Give me a minute.
Why do I have to accept this thing? Fight me. If that was ever someone's response, I would be like, yo, let's fight. I'll absolutely take this, and then we're gonna go get drinks.
No. See,
you're my new best friend.
What you don't know is that he is more experienced in this game than I am. And he will kick my ass. And I know he'll kick my ass.
I'm using a healing staff.
I am not
like you got heavy armor.
Right, did you guys see the boxes we've opened up for you? Or are you too busy doing your other thing? I even have ambergrass. She can come in here, you know that, right? Like it's...
Yeah, but I'm going to be jumping back across here. We only came in to say hi and to let you know that we were going to do something. But there's a lot of stuff still over there on the ground that we didn't pick up.
Yeah, well, I would rather you pick it up.
I don't have any inventory space. We've been busy.
What have you possibly been doing to not have inventory space?
Well, I got food. I got tools for armor tools. I got furnace parts. I got wooden winch for making well. I got cotton and linen. I got flaxseed and fiber.
You know that if you had told me it was you, you would have gotten a better deal on that axe, right? It's because you just randomly walked up to me and was like, I want an axe. And I was like, who's this? So I've opened up the bottom box over here, because it's got extra like stuff in it. But we have longbows, so if you level before you come to the event or whatever, then I do have other stuff too. And I gave you potions. Do you guys want spirit potions or vitality potions or anything like that? We've got this stuff by the dozen, so it's no skin off of our nose, like at all. In fact, actually, you'd be doing me a favor.
Okay, so I put some stuff into the box for you, the public box.
I can't get rid of his. I can't get rid of his potions. So you really just gave me resin, dude?
No, I didn't have any resin.
Why
Maybe I did. Maybe like.
Why did you bring me parts? I'm so confused.
It's okay. We got you covered. We got you covered.
I have parts. Do you not see my base? My setup? How beautiful it is? I didn't build it, by the way, so not taking any responsibility for that. That was all Cat. I can't build to save my life. It has been proven to me many a time. It ends up looking chaotic and a little bit nightmarish. So, not taking any responsibility for that. Let her know that I've put potions and stuff in there for her. If she can't see the stream, then she'll not know. I can't pick up the sword.
No, not you. Not you.
Oh. Dude, you need to be better with your context. Thank you.
Right, I need to jump off comms. But the one thing I would like to just mention is when you were talking about Shetland when you were young and stuff, you made Shetland sound really bad. But Shetland's actually a beautiful, fantastic place.
You didn't know it back then.
I know, but now it's not like.
Yeah, it's not like that now, but we're talking about when we were kids.
I know.
It's got nothing to do with what the Shetland is now.
I don't want to think that people are going to be going around thinking that Shetland's full of like horrible people, because it's not.
Have I ever made you believe that? No, this is a good friend of mine, Orn.
No.
Thank you.
No, I have grown up in my own not so amazing areas, and I know that it's not where you can have bad things be happening. It's not everyone there, and it's not like a guarantee that things are like that and that they're gonna stay like that. Mm-hmm. It was the same thing in the deep south here in America. Like, I grew up a little bit in Arkansas when I was bouncing around, and there were things that happened out there that were very similar. I had one of my friends in school, Ricky, poor kid, would come in and you could tell his dad was beating him, but no one did anything about it. And he always had some reason that was like completely unrelated to it.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing, like, obviously the island now has learned better ways of protecting the kids and whatnot. But when we were kind of around teenage times, it was a very upheaval time for Shetland. We had people coming and going for the oil industry, and we had people coming and going for all sorts of things. Why have I got blood on the middle of my... Sir, would you stop staining my floor with your blood, please?
Do you have a bandage? I might be able to fix that.
No, he's purposely doing it. He's just purposely bleeding all over my floor.
Nice.
while I'm currently emptying the stuff that he put in my box. They have nice new shiny toys, and they want to play with the nice new shiny toys.
Hell yes.
Yeah. So this is the. Remember I told you about the game that you can start playing and you're just addicted, and like before you know it. Yay! Good
Well,
job, Danica. You have to
I
tell her I said
remember
yay.
some conversations about this. I just never looked too deep into it. Now, to be fair, at the time, like anything involving video games was kind of, in a way, being like very controlled for me. Unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm glad that you're not in that situation any. Well, it's not as bad, you know. I'm just glad that that's not. He is a starchly strong supporter of the islands, which is funny because when he meets my husband, which is probably going to happen when we go up in the Christmassy time, he's soon going to realize that it's not like that not everybody sees it the same way as him. And I think that's simply because he has kind of an idyllic outsider's advantage of seeing the island. He's not really seen it as those of us who have like been islanders, you know, like the real locals. Because the weird thing about Shetland is if you're an outsider, you get treated differently to how you would be if you're in the island. Like if you
Yes.
know you were born and bred, and you know, like if you're an outsider, and the quote unquote, you never really are not an outsider. But yeah, you'll find this out for yourself that it can be rough because there's an expectation on people from that are born and bred there that isn't on the ones that are quote unquote not born there. And that's
Yeah.
where a lot of the confusion comes from because there's for a long it's not like this anymore, but there was areas when me and Ian got together, and I was 18 when me and Ian got together, that would literally I would have locals come up to me and say, you know, this is a local spot, why did you bring a Susmuther in here? And a Susmuther meant outsider. And there was a number of times that I would have to be like, he has just enough right to be here as you do. And I had to kind of be strong in that opinion. But I got where they came from. They wanted an area that they didn't have to pretend. And not everybody has like a men's club to go to that in which they can just be with other people that will understand them. Now that a lot of those islanders are retiring or are selling up, then that attitude is disappearing. However, there is still quite a bit of that lingers around. Because my aunt, like, she's never seen this side of the island. Because she's everybody that's sort of been around my aunt has kind of always been a certain way. And for the first time she was hanging out with me on my birthday, and we'd gone out together, and somebody passed a comment about me marrying an outsider. And it was a comment I've heard like half a dozen times in my life. Like, it just doesn't bother me. But it bothered her because she'd never heard it before. And she reacted before I could say, don't react, crap. And that was like the first time that she started to understand what I had always talked about, that there was a segregational side to the island. And she had thought it was just in the outer islands that existed. And she was soon to learn that that wasn't the case. And so, yeah, there's some people that experience that, there's some people that see that, but not everybody does. And I'm just glad that he has been treated in a way that he's not an outsider. He's not treated differently than other people. But as he will learn from my husband, not everybody's treated that way. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. That's
I
also
mean,
kind of why,
it's small
like,
town, you know?
well, and one of the reasons I'm, like, actually learning Japanese, like, not just spoken, but I'm learning written Japanese, too,
Well, that's good.
is I plan on going over there, and the last thing I want to do is be disrespectful.
Yeah, their culture is. How do I put this? I know. Well, I went to school with a guy from Japan. His name was Jimmy, and which was such an unfortunate name to have in English. And he had very little English, but when he was speaking to anybody, he spoke a lot to me because I would take time to listen and offer words when he would get stuck. And he said to me, you know, that Japan was very xenophobic, and that hadn't changed. And the last time I saw him was 2000 when he left. He left in the year 2000, which again was such an accidental situation, because if you know anything about British culture, we had a pop band that released a song year 2000 it's called Busted, so you should check it out. It's actually quite funny. And so he was telling me, he goes, Japan xenophobic, but didn't know here would be. So he was genuinely surprised by it. And he had to work twice as hard as we did in primary school, because he was having to learn English on top of having to learn what we were learning. But no, he left because he couldn't cope. He actually couldn't cope, and his entire family moved back. They'd only moved here for the ability to, like, they were working with the oil fields and stuff. And his dad was an engineer, and so his dad was able to get a job back in Japan, essentially. And Jimmy went back to Japan, and none of us ever heard from him again. Funnily enough, he round kicked the bully in the face. Did not care. Like, he told the guy 3 times to not push him, to leave him alone. And then, because I'd been feeding Jimmy like extras, you know, like extra cakes and stuff like that from my lunchbox or from my lunch tray. And Jimmy quite liked me. He thought, you know, small, tiny person, cool. That's kind of actually how he described me, small, tiny person, cool. Because he couldn't say my name. And
that's fun.
Yeah, and the bully actually swung around and backhanded me and knocked me for 6. And Jimmy roundhouse kicked him in the face. That was the end of that.
Good. Sounds like he deserved it. Actually, to be fair, it sounds like he deserved a lot more than that, but I've dealt with my fair share of things of that nature.
I think what Jimmy didn't realize is when he laughed, I would get it worse. Which I did, to be fair. So I ended up fighting this guy for the rest of my high school years, basically. But that was just the way he was. That was just the kind of guy he was. He thought he had a silver tongue and all this kind of stuff, but really he was just the biggest asshole that you could possibly meet, you know. And he would do the whole try to get you to feel sorry for him routine. But if you knew him like I did, you didn't fall for it because you're like, no, you're just a jackass. Like half a dozen of us
Yeah.
would say that to him a week. Like, you're sitting here playing victim, you're a fucking jackass. No wonder you got your nose broken at youth club, or you got kicked out of youth club again. It's because you're a freaking asshole, that's why. Like, don't be an asshole. Simple.
Oh yeah, it's a very simple solution to it. Absolutely.
And we were stuck in class with him, like, because there wasn't anywhere else he could go to school. So he couldn't really get expelled from school, so we were stuck with him for all 4 years.
Yeah, I'm sure he's doing fantastic for himself at this point, based on the sounds of it.
Last I heard, he fled, actually. He left the island under a cloud. He screwed up something or he'd screwed up a deal with somebody or something like that, and ended up taking off. And nobody's seen or heard from him in a very long time, so I'm assuming he's back in Wales, which is where he claimed that he came from, but he had the least Welsh accent I'd ever heard. So, not 100% convinced he was Welsh, like he would tell us that he was, you know? But he was the kind of kid where you kind of questioned everything he told you because you were pretty damn sure he lied about everything. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know the kind.
And then you have the complete flip side where I don't really talk about a whole lot of, like I'll talk about certain things from when I was younger, but there are other things that I've tried opening up about, and it's been used against me, so now I just keep my mouth shut.
It's who you open up to. That's what I learned. Like, you know what I went through last year, right?
Yes.
And that was a case of opening up to the wrong person and being in a vulnerable situation and trusting somebody that I thought was a good person, but never was a good person. And
yeah,
I learned normally that would have shut me up and I would have shut down and I would have stopped talking, but it didn't because I realized it was stuff I needed to talk about, but I needed to find the right person to talk about it with. And that's the trick. When you can find the right person, like, I don't judge anybody. I was no friggin' angel growing up. Me and my brother had it out so many times. I can't even count it anymore, right? So, you know, I'm not a perfect little angel, and I know that. Hell, I've done things that I am definitely not proud of. But I understand the self-destructiveness of people. I understand the need for everybody to have a safe person to talk to and a safe place to go. And that's kind of what I offer. Like, when I make friends with someone, I'm always like, hey, hit me up if you ever want to talk about something. And I've had, like, people who've maybe known me 2 months, a month, get to a point in their life where they're like, I need to talk about this. This happened to me and I don't understand. Like, like, they desperately need to get it off their chest and they don't know who else to go to. And it's never once been used against them. Never once. You know, that's the kind of person that I am. I don't believe in that. Unless you know, I think what you've done is an absolute asshole thing, then I will treat you like an asshole. But at least you know why it's happening. And I will tell you. I will be straight up, and I will straight up tell you, I'm treating you like this because you did this, or because you are acting like an asshole, or you did something that an asshole would do. So as far as I'm concerned, fair game. And I think some people appreciate that side of me, but some people find that hard when it's turned on them.
Well,
There's
yeah. I mean, but it boils down to a very simple philosophy of like just don't be an asshole unless who you're doing it to actually deserves it, and at that point it doesn't matter.
yeah. And the other thing that I was drilling this into another friend of mine recently. I wouldn't be becoming a criminal psychologist if I didn't care about people. I wouldn't be trying to help people and victims of crime if I didn't care about people. And if I call you my friend, that's something that you've earned. That you've probably sat with me while I've had a really bad time and I've been like, you know what? I need somebody to talk to, and you're here right now and I trust you, so I'm gonna go for it and see what happens, you know? And if you're not an asshole and you let me have that level of trust with you, then that's the level of trust that you get back. I'm very much if you put what you put into me, you'll get back from me kind of person.
Yeah.
And that sometimes comes over as intense to some people. And then other people that, you know, they're like, oh no, I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, freak out. You know, they go into that kind of mode, and it's like, you don't need to freak out just because I've decided to trust you. It's, you know, it's telling that you know, you must have done something yourself that you're, you know, edgy about it. You're edgy about trusting people, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I fully understand that. That's honestly is kind of where I've gotten like I can trust people to a certain point, but when it comes to a deeper level of trust, that is
They have to
far
earn
more
that.
difficult to earn.
Yeah. They have to really earn that. They have to be the kind of person that you can call and they'll sit for hours and talk to you. And you know, like I've done that like with Ian for, I think Ian's kind of gotten used to it now, but when I first started making friends online, I would spend hours, just endless hours listening to people. And he'd be like, what, how are you even helping anyone? You're thousands of miles away. And I would be like, simply because I'm listening. It's not about what you can do, it's about just listening. Sometimes people just need somebody that listens.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the thing he always sort of struggled with, to wrap his head around, was how I could sit and listen to them. And he would say to me, he's like, there's a good chance it's all bullshit. And I said, so what if it is? Maybe they just need to let off some steam and this is how they want to do it. Why, what right do I have to judge them? You know?
Yeah. I understand that fully. It because there for a long time I felt like I needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
And then something hit me though when it came to that.
Yeah.
I should be able to just handle whatever it is that I'm handling. Like life is life, and honestly, even though I've done and seen some not so great things in life so far, it's
Mm-hmm.
done nothing but make me who I am.
Yeah. I would agree to an extent with what you just said. However, I also strongly disagree. because there is situations where you might not be able to, you might not have the tools to cope with the situation, right? You might find yourself in a situation where you're like, well, fuck, I don't know what to do. And that's okay. It is okay to reach out to your friend and be like, hey, I'm not sure about this, or hey, I'm struggling with this. Then you should be able to feel okay about that and be able to take part in a conversation to help, with that situation. And you shouldn't have to feel like, oh, well, I should deal with it myself. You should be able to feel like, hey, I'm not coping with X, Y, and Z. It's okay for me to turn around and ask for help. It's okay to be in a position where I can turn to somebody and say, hey, you know what? I'm having a really bad time with this and this, and I really just need somebody to talk to. I'm a great
Yes.
believer in therapy, and I'm a great believer in everybody should have that person that they can turn to, even if the relationship is not always healthy, even if the relationship is not always great. They should still have one person in the world that they can pick up the phone to and talk to them and not be scared to talk to them. I mean, maybe I'm just an idiot, but that's
Oh no.
my opinion.
I definitely don't think that's the case. I definitely don't think that's the case. It's just it's also a person to person basis.
Yeah.
Like like I said, I have people, like I have a couple of people that I know, they may not answer right away, but if I were to shoot them a message and be like, hey, when you get a chance, like I just need to talk. And I know that they would, as soon as they had the opportunity, like hit me up and be like, hey, what's going on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've already done that with you, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah, so, like, I think that was kind of what I was I'm trying to teach some of my other friends. Like, I have some guy friends, and they'll be, like, very stringent about, I'm a man. I can't show emotions. I can't show weakness. I can't talk to you. You're a woman. And just because I don't have a penis between my legs does not necessarily mean I don't get what you're going through. And they
Well, and
they have a really
I
hard
guess
time with
there's
that.
a line to it for me, though, too, with having an understanding of, like, yeah, this X, Y, or Z happened, and that just is what it is. Like,
Mhm.
there's nothing I can do about it at this point, so there's no point in me
Yeah.
continuing to put thought in it. Like, that starts delving into, like, the philosophy of Stoicism and that sort of deal, though. So, I mean,
No,
it's
I
to each their
mean,
own.
everybody has a right to have a place, to have people around them, and there might not always be people that everybody agrees with or everybody thinks, hey, this is a good person for this person to be around. It's up to that person. It has to be that person's choice. And I think that's where a lot of people get caught up, because they think or they believe that they know what's best for that person. And I've done it myself. I have done it myself. I have found myself dictating to somebody, hey, you're not with a group of people, you need to get out of that situation, da da da. What took me the longest amount of time to do was to step back and be like, hey, if this is what they need, then this is what they need. They have to make their own choices and their own decisions. And all you can be is a shoulder to cry on, an ear to talk to, and you can offer them advice, but you can't force them to take it. And nor should you have to. They have to learn by the choices that they make and the decisions that they make. And the consequences that comes with the decisions they make. You can't save everybody. You can stick your hand out and they can decide whether they take it or not, but you cannot grab them by the scruff of the neck and keep saving their asses, because they'll just keep going and doing the same thing over and over and over again until they learn otherwise.
Well, because if you're the one always solving someone else's problem, then their solution is you.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what the fuck up is. Oh, I've got someone who's gonna fix it.
Exactly. And the thing is, that just leaves them in an endless cycle that they can't get out of. So you haven't fixed the problem, you've just given them 5 more problems. Because without you, how are they going to survive? Who are they? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, and it took me going through 2 years of, I would say, hell to realize that I can't save everybody. And if that person will let me save them, then I will do what I can for them. But if that person, I have to realize that there is people that will use me as a cop-out, will use me for the connections I have, will use me for the personality that I have. And that I need to distance myself. Yes, be there when they are going through their cycles of depression and they're spinning out, but also realize that I cannot at any point step in and fix it. That I can be the ear and I can be the person that gets called, but I can't fix it. And I should never ever put saving somebody else above my own family. And that was the hardest lesson for me. Because I always assumed that family should stay with you even if you are trying to save somebody that they might not agree is a good, like, in my opinion, everybody needs somebody that helps them. And I thought that I could be the person that saves those lost souls that wander into my life. I didn't realize that actually what they were doing was bleeding me dry.
Yep.
And that was a hard lesson to learn, and a painful lesson to learn, because I realized then just how much my abandonment issues was causing issues. I realized how much my attachment issues was causing issues, and I was like, all right, I gotta address this because this is a problem, and the only person that can fix this particular problem is me. And I stepped back from everybody until I had a better handle on that issue.
Yep.
Sometimes actually having to say your flaws out loud is one of the hardest things you'll ever have to do. That I can safely say.
Yeah, but it's also the first step to actually, like, making change is the acknowledgement, too.
Yeah. And I think that was the hardest part, was acknowledging to myself, dude, this is getting out of hand. You need to take a step back. Like,
Yeah, it was, I just went through the same thing.
Yeah. And I'm not, and that's what I did. Like, I stepped back. I listened to somebody who was brutally honest and who made me see things for what they were and not. I hide. I do this kind of weird ostrich-sized hiding situation where I like to stick my head up, you know, in the sand, you know, stick my head in the sand and be like, yeah, nothing's wrong. I'm fine. The world's fine. And I'm just gonna keep saying it's fine because I really want to believe it's fine. And it's not. It's not even
Yeah.
close to fine. And I'm just an ass. So, yeah. I've been there. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. And I definitely was not proud of myself. I've also learned that I have to be patient with myself because I take a long time to figure stuff out, and that is also okay. It is okay to have to take time to figure stuff out.
Yes.
I was getting because of my situation, I was getting a certain kind of message over and over and over and over again from people, and I remember kind of just bluntly saying to him, "It's great that you guys are all saying that, but where's the hand to help me when I've been the one to help you? I don't see you guys helping me the way that I helped you." And that was my wake-up call, was when I realized
Yeah.
that they knew what I was going through, and then they chose, oh, you know, she's strong enough, she can do it on her own, she can handle it. And it was that instant moment of, how many times have I picked you up off the floor mentally and put you back on your feet, tapped you on the ass and told you, hey, you're good enough, hey, you're gonna be fine. And now you can, my humdinger of a realization moment.
Yeah.
And I also realized that when I say friendship to somebody, I expect, if I show you a certain level of trust, that I expect that in return. And
Yeah.
that's something people struggle with because they feel like it's
Almost
too,
certainly.
yeah, they find it too intense, they find it too much. And I move heaven and earth. I have moved heaven and earth for people. And then I always get, you're too much. And I think that's something else that I actually had to learn inside of myself, that it was okay to turn to myself and say, I'm allowed to be myself and I do not have to dim who I am for anybody else.
Yeah.
And that was the hardest thing, because I'd always been the girl that was like, oh, I'm too much, I'm sorry. And I would shrink. I would shrink myself. And when I started kind of, and in a way that group did help me just a little bit, because they made me realize I don't want to shrink. I don't want to feel like I have to shrink just to be accepted into a group. They should just accept me for who I am. I shouldn't have to kowtow to anybody. I shouldn't have to feel, you know, uneasy about it. I should just be able to be myself.
Yeah.
And that is by far been the hardest thing, because I always thought being myself 100%, saying how I felt, saying how I thought, not editing myself constantly, was me making sure I had friends. And then I had to kind of confront the idea of, well, maybe they're not worth having as friends if I can't be myself.
Yep.
That one was harder. And so I try to be that person now. Even if people don't like it. So how are you
Yeah.
feeling? How are you feeling about your journey?
Better so far. I mean, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. Like, I just I don't care about making people happy anymore.
Good.
Like that's not the right way to phrase that. I don't care if I am or am not. I'm still going to try, but whether or not that succeeds or fails isn't on me. All I can do is try and be a positive thing. And if people aren't going to actually, listen to what I say, take advice that's given, pretty much the same thing you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not on me.
Yeah. I mean, it
And
sounds like you've learned
honestly,
one of the hardest lessons that there is to learn. I mean,
and
I'm proud
honestly,
of you for
pivoting
that.
out of that mentality and being able to focus on myself more, like, I've only been learning Japanese for about a month now. It's a little over 3 weeks, and I can already read hiragana and katakana, the two of their forms of writing. Kanji is going to take a lot longer because there's over 2,000 characters, but
Yeah. No, that one would take you a lot longer. I would have thought, yeah. But I'm proud of you for doing it.
Oh, it's just interesting. It's fun, if I'm being honest. I picked it up as a way for me to get like actual appropriate intellectual stimulation.
Mm-hmm.
So I think in the last 3 weeks I've done like, I want to say,
That's good. Oh, I was going to suggest something for your side project. If you're having those shakes really bad, and I know obviously I know background and other stuff. If you can go on Amazon and you can order what's known as dopamine patches, you'll find that those will help you so much. It will to concentrate a lot. It will take away the procrastination part of you quite a bit. But if you don't
oh
mind
yeah,
living with that,
that, well,
then
that part of things, I'm already past the procrastination. Like,
good.
I'm approaching it as I'm going to get everything done that I need to get done as fast and as efficiently as possible so that I can go back to doing what I want to do.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say is give that a try and then let me know how you get on. Because I really do think that's going to help until you can get help. It'll also help you wean yourself off because the more you stay on, like the longer you stay on, the harder it's going to be. So if you can start and use the patches, it'll help you come off easier. It'll help you find sobriety easier and you won't feel quite as bad. I know this because a friend of mine, she really had a problem, and we couldn't get her help because there's a long waiting list here. And she's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. She was terrified that her liver would fail before she got help. And so we got her dopamine patches, and it actually worked. It turned out later, once she got her help, that she had undiagnosed ADHD that wasn't treated. And that's what had led to her ending up having to lean on drink in the first place. Because she couldn't understand it. Like, drink calmed her, and drink felt comforting and felt like it was like a security blanket almost. She would just instantly calm down. She wouldn't get hysterical. She wouldn't. But she could also, if she drank too far, she could become quite aggressive and stupid. So we started her on those patches, and within about, I would say, 3 days, her hands didn't shake anymore. 2 days later, she had so much energy. Like, her house used to be sort of clean. We came in, the floors were scrubbed, the sofa had been washed. She'd literally taken the sofa apart and washed every part of the sofa and then put it back together. Like, everything sparkled. And she basically took herself off gaming for a week to see if that would help, because one of the things she would do when she was gaming was she was always drinking. So what we did was we replaced her drinking when she was gaming with like tea, which I don't recommend because of caffeine, but she needed the caffeine to stay awake, which was the other issue. And it worked. It worked, and she got her life almost back to the way she wanted it. So I don't know if any of that advice is going to help you, but
I will certainly keep that in mind. I'll bring up an Amazon page with the opening patches right now, so that I don't forget about them.
I mean, they're not expensive. They look like little smiley faces. I don't know why they designed them that way. They're bright freaking yellow, by the way, dude. So you might have to cover that up.
Oh yeah, okay. So it utilizes lion's mane. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you do is you would put it on an area where you've got a blood vessel close to your skin. I would recommend getting some, like, if you work in an area that's very, like, humid, or your clothes is going to rub at it a lot, I would recommend putting, like, a little bit of a bandage over it during the day just to keep it in place. And when you feel like you're going to shake, or you feel like things are getting too much, you just rub that patch. All you have to do is rub it, and it will release more stuff into your system. You can't overdose on them. It's safe in that regard. And you know, you will have a couple of days where it's an adjustment, you know, because it'll feel different, and you'll feel kind of a little bit out of sorts because your body's like, ooh, what's that? But you should find that you feel a lot better. And it's a good place to start, you know.
I'm actually doing a different sort of lion's mane supplement right now. It's called Everyday Dose, and it's essentially a lion's mane supplement that you would typically, I just make it with hot water, essentially use it like a coffee.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of the same effect. Between that, I've been taking what is it? I think it's like L-theanine.
You should be taking ashwagandha.
I've taken ashwagandha before, yeah.
Ashwagandha is a mushroom. You can get it like, a lot of people drink it like coffee. It works very similar to coffee. You might find that that's, I can bring it actually up because a friend of mine had asked me about it. You can drink it like a tea, or you can have it as gummies, or you can have it as coffee. It depends. But if you get ashwagandha and lion's mane together, that can be really good. Yeah, I need to find.
Yeah, I'm doing lion's mane and taurine right now.
Right, I'm gonna send you a link to the capsules. You can obviously, get them in other forms, but it'll give you an idea of where to start. Ashwanga, if you can also sort of put it with, what do you call it? Turmeric. If you can take turmeric with it, that'll help clear out any inflammation you have, any sort of impurities that might be lingering in your liver. It'll also start your body to repair damage inside your body if you have any. You'll find that it has a whole list of things that it can do on the site that might be worth having. It basically tastes like curry. Turmeric, and it's bright yellow. It literally is it's bright yellow stuff. Turmeric you can get in capsules, you can get it in tea. My friend wasn't too sure on it. It's called turmeric and turmeric supplement, and so, or you can get it with ginger, but you don't really need the ginger because ginger is more for inflammation purposes. But you can get all these ingredients in a tea, and what happens with the tea is it tastes bloody awful from what I'm told. I don't know because I can't actually have turmeric because I'm allergic to turmeric, but apparently it does do some wonderful things for you. So I just sent you the links, and I'm hoping that they'll help you. I'm in awe. I'm all damaged in my body. Boy, if you are that damaged in your body, why are you not taking turmeric and ginger? I mean, come on. You can add it to your coffee, and it can be a spicy curry coffee. There you go.
Oh.
It'll make you crap.
You also just made me think. I don't think I told you that I had fallen pretty decent ways recently, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I did tell you about that?
Yeah. It was one of our really early morning conversations. I just happened to be up early and you jumped in beside me.
Gotcha. Yeah. Damage than just the surface level on it, because my bottom two fingers on my left hand take way more effort, and I feel a lot less in them now.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
Yeah, it's not fun considering your job, though. You might then want to switch it to turmeric and ginger. Stormy, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. You are amazing, dude. I wish you'd been on earlier, because then we could have done some, like, you could have been part of me, Lord, and Raider's dungeon attempt that kind of went tits up. Oh, we actually got further than when you and I and Raider did it, so.
Oh god, it's already 2. I am gonna have to bounce out here soon.
No, you have to sleep.
I had some other stuff that
I'm guessing you need some sleep.
Oh no. No, it's 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Yeah, but I'm just saying normally, like, when you're bouncing out, it's because you haven't slept. I was assuming when you came in you hadn't slept. Or have you finally got your sleep schedule back?
Like I said, with like doing the physical workouts, like I do my workouts in the morning, and then usually about noonish, I walk 2.5 miles up to my hometown's bowling alley, shoot pool all day up there, and then I'll walk back down about 2.5 miles, and then go walk down to a park, walk around, and then walk home.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So usually by the time I'm done doing that, like my body has
completely buggered.
Has decided that it's finally ready to just lay down and like throw some random stuff on. A lot of nights I just lay down and fall asleep.
Yeah, because when we were talking, you were staying up all hours because of another reason. And I was always like, dude, sleep. Because
Yeah, no, I've gotten
it
it
does
way
shorten
more under
your
control.
life. Yeah, it does shorten your life if you don't do that, you know? So that's why I was always like getting on to you because I was like, you're a really nice, sensible guy who I wish had had a better time of it. And
That's
why,
life.
yeah, but that's why I used to always kind of be like, hey, let me suggest things that will help. Because I think you're one of the kind of world needs to be in this world.
I don't know about that. I mean, I'll be here for as long as I'm here, that's for sure, and I'll definitely, like I said earlier, try to make an impact.
You
But
already have, like, in more ways than you'll ever know. Like, I always, I was going through a stage where I was like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything or making an impact or blah blah blah. And then I would be like, oh crap. Like I've just helped 3 people in like 2 days and so that's why I'm saying sometimes you do more good than you realize and sometimes you've got a lot more good to do. If you just like, get out of your own way and get on with it. So that's why eating healthy and trying to stay healthy is kind of important, and everybody should try to do that, you know? 'Cause you never know when you meet somebody that actually needs you to be around and how important that is, you know?
yeah, I do understand that.
Yup. So that's some wisdom to think about. Because I know for me, like, when you jumped into my stream that night on TikTok, or sorry, for me it was during the day, but night for you. I was probably in one of the worst places I'd been in a long fucking time. Like I was not in a good place. I was coming out of everything and I just had no idea how to cope. I was floundering because I'd gone from having people that wanted to hang out with me all the time and who gave me attention all the time to having nobody. And nobody to sit in a call with, no one to hang out with. Like, I was not sure that even streaming was going to work because I just wanted to stream to meet people and to have people to talk to and hang out with. And not be as lonely as I'd been, and also you kind of prevented me from giving in to a lot of the pressures that group was putting me under at the time too. And I think that was the most important thing, was that you did that above all else, and you kind of reconfirmed in me that I was a good person. Oh my gosh, Stormy, thank you. You subscribed for 2 months? Dude. Oh my lord. I wasn't expecting that. But thank you so much, Stormy. But that's kind of my, I guess, my logic with with people now. Like, I also know that I need to tell people when what that is. I don't know how to take that, Stormy. He literally just said in my Twitch, it's not because I like you, it's because I really hate commercials.
That's fair. That is a fair statement.
don't know how to take that. I mean, here's me thinking, oh, you know, he's he's subscribing because he likes the stream, he likes hanging out here, and then boom,
Nah,
nope.
I just don't want the ads.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, hey, you know what? I mean, to be completely fair, he gets no ads. You get a little bit extra scratch in your pocket. It's a win-win.
Yeah, because remember I talked about gaining 2 moderators that would like have competitions against each other to see who was going to be like king of the like the channel, the stream every month. So those
Okay.
guys ended up disappearing. One because he thought that I had unrequited feelings for him. I didn't have the feelings he thought I had, and I don't even know like
I was gonna say.
how the hell he got there, but that's what he told my friend. And he literally would not speak to me at all. Not a freaking word. So I have no idea if that's even true or not, but that's all I gotta go with, so I'm just gonna go with that. And then the other one, she is a care worker in a care facility for people with special, disabilities. And she had a massive amount of people walk out of their jobs in her area. And she's been so short staffed. She's basically been on overtime now for coming up to, I would easily say, 7 to 8 months.
Jeepers.
And so she hasn't been at the stream at all. In fact, she just let her subscription run out because she was like, I don't get to go to the stream because I can't because of work. And I was like, girl, it's fine. Like this happens. It's okay. But that was my 2 biggest subscribers. And then my friend, she let hers run out. So I was like, I ended up at one point going from having, 8 or 9 people subscribing to ending up with nobody subscribed. And I was like, oh man. Because what they would do is every time it came to like the end of the month or the beginning of the month, they would do these competitions to see who was going to be, in charge of the server, so to speak. And that was what helped me keep going because they were covering a lot of my costs. Yeah, it was only $50 a month, but it's still $50 that I wouldn't otherwise have. And
Yeah.
so it sucks, and I've been trying to like bring that back ever since, but it's super difficult in this climate now with like all the inflation and everything that's going on. So yeah, so I'm grateful for Stormy. Slightly amused that it's not because he likes the stream. But yeah.
Well, no, and I think that's what, like, my point that I had tried to make a while back is don't do what you're doing off of some benchmark of success. Like, obviously, try to be successful, but if doing it is making you happy, then being happy is the only benchmark of success you really need in life. I don't know, probably what do you stream on? It's like, well,
Like a form of like if you do well enough at it, you could support yourself quite comfortably. They see it as, oh, this is like a hobby that they're just taking to the extreme, or oh, they're never gonna make that work, so why are they wasting their time? So I've had a lot of that, and I think that kind of affected how I was looking at it, because I was thinking, oh, like, how do I explain to people that, yeah, I really love it, but I don't make anything out of it? You know, like, because then a lot of people would say, well, why do you do it? And I would say, because it makes me happy. And then they would look at me like, well, you could go to a bar and be happy. You know?
Well, sure, you could go to a bar and be happy, but where is the happiness being derived from there? Getting a drink, what?
Mm-hmm.
Talking to random people who are drunk and probably won't really have all that much interesting discussion to be had in the first place, because I've tried that.
For me, it was, I mean, I had to explain this obviously to people, but for me, the reason that I stream is because I get to talk to people all over the world. I don't really leave my house because of my health issues, and I have a lot of health issues. And I've had a lot of health issues my whole life. It's just gotten to a point now where my life is limited to my little tiny flat. But in saying that, I can help people, and I have helped people. I've had people that have come in and they've just needed somebody to empty onto, and I just happened to be streaming at the time, you know, or I've had people come in and they just need somebody to say to them, hey, it's all right that you're having a bad day. You have this. It's going to be okay. And in a stupid way, I guess.
I don't think it's in a stupid way at all, personally. But to each their own with their views of the world.
Funny stories that will maybe brighten somebody's day, even if it makes me look like a complete ass, which 90% of my stories generally do. But I like that. I like the idea that, you know, I get to share stories that maybe family and friends have heard or lived through 1,000 times, but they still enjoy it. They still, you know, these people enjoy it because A, they're hearing it for the first time. B, to them, they're getting to hear about somebody that they didn't know.
Yeah.
Somebody that, you know, is willing to care about what they have to say and what they think. And I generally do ignore the trolls. I've had 2 trolls. I actually said to the first one, I'm like, oh my god, thank you. And I don't think they knew how to respond because they laughed like instantly. As I hadn't been trolled up to that point. And they came in and they just said this like really random stuff that was supposed to like de-throw your entire stream. But for me, I was like, oh my god, my first troll! Thank you so much! And they were like, you could almost hear the pin drop, you know, like, okay, that's not the reaction I was expecting. I'm going to leave now.
Yeah.
But to me, it was funny because I had done this for almost a year. Like, I actually have technically done it for a year because I started in March. And it wasn't until I think it was May or June that I started streaming on Twitch again. And I got affiliated really quickly. But it was funny to me because up to that point, I'd never had it. Not a single person come in to quote unquote troll me. So I had gotten a little bit overly excited when they did, and I think I freaked them out. I wonder if they've ever trolled anybody since then in case they got the same reaction.
Yeah, I have a feeling they probably left your stream and immediately went to another stream to try doing the same thing to get the reaction they were looking for.
Yeah, they were probably like, crazy person in this stream. They're crazier than me. I think I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Mental note for anybody who gets trolls in your stream, be overly excited and friendly that they're there. It weirds them the hell out, and it's funny. I mean,
On
I'm
that note,
probably
I've been in here for about 15 minutes longer than I originally anticipated
Oh,
to,
I'm
so
sorry,
I'm
honey.
gonna bounce out really quick. Oh no,
Yep.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I just noticed the time, so
Oh no, you go
it was
do
good
you.
talking to you again. Though I'll pop in. When was the anniversary?
It's gonna be the 20th of May.
Okay, 20th of this month. Perfect.
Yep, and it's at 5 p.m. UK time. So you'll have to work out time zones for
Okay, so
yourself. Yeah.
that would be like 10 a.m. my time, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Well, you're what? How many hours behind New York are you?
Oh, behind New York? I'm not sure. I do know for the UK, I'm 7 hours behind because,
Okay.
well,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that was one of the areas. Yeah, exactly. We won't go into that one, but
Nope, I
know the
understand.
actual timing
Yeah,
on that. So.
yeah. No, that's perfect. As long as you know, then I don't have to try and do the mathematics because you do not want to see this girl trying to do maths. It's bad. Let's just go with it's bad. So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
no, I look forward to seeing you, and I look forward to having you here. I don't think your computer will run this game if you win. I will give you a heads up because it takes a beast to run this thing.
Oh, I had to replace parts in my computer. My AIO failed on me about 4 months ago, and
Oh
I
god.
completely had to. I pretty much rebuilt everything besides the like. I still have to get a new case and a better power supply, but it can run right now, and I'm running a 3080 OC in it with an upgraded motherboard and an upgraded CPU. So I'm on a better system now than I was before.
I think mine's is a 5090 because I got it
Okay.
in a sale and it has zero problems with it. But my friend, I think she's like 2 models behind me. Hers struggled for a while and she had to it kept coming up a memory problem for her and eventually she got it fixed, but every so often it does just randomly kick her. So that's what I'm saying. It might check the specs online if you're going to enter, just because I don't want you to enter and win and then not be able to play it, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll be saying that to everybody else that enters too, is just, hey guys, go check the specs, make sure your computer can run it. If it can, awesome, you know, be a part of the draw, because we have 2 keys to give away, so that's 2 copies of the game, and see if you can win it. But most computers right now, from what I can hear, can't run it because of the graphics and how high the graphics are. So that's why I was giving you a heads up on that one.
Okay.
Either way, great, off you go. Don't want you to stay here any longer than you need to. Go have fun.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll
Alright.
talk to you later on. It's good speaking to you again.
It was good speaking to you too. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Have a good rest of your day. Or, well, night, I guess.
Night. Yeah, good night.
Adios. Well,
Adios.
actually, here, rather than doing Spanish, Jane. That's how you would say bye in Japanese. So, Jane.
Jane. God, that sounds French to me for some reason. Okie dokie, guys. We're at the end of our stream. And we didn't really do much adventuring today. I'm more trying to get back in the swing of things. Just because I've been away for a few days, and I was quite anxious about coming back. And it wasn't because of anything that you guys have done or anything like that. It was just I was genuinely anxious about how things would be. I had to go through a really tough time, and I was not overly sure how I would be feeling. So coming back today, I had a lot of nerves, but you guys have all made it more than worthwhile to be back. And you guys have made it feel incredible. I can definitely say that. It's felt really good to be back, and I will be back tomorrow at the same time, probably playing the same game. You're more than welcome to stop in and join and say hello and all that kind of stuff. I will be looking forward to it, and yeah, I hope I see you guys all very, 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 very soon, as I am going to have to go and get myself some weapons tomorrow for sure, because this is going to be a big issue otherwise. But no, I really want to thank you guys, and I hope that you guys are having a great day or a great evening wherever you are. And yeah, I look forward to our future conversations. But for now, while I stare out at that beautiful mountain with the strangest build on it I have ever seen, kind of ruined my mountain. But with that being said, I will see you guys all tomorrow. And thank you guys again so much for coming out. And yeah. Yep. Good night, Ollie. Okay, and those for you guys is on Twitch. I will bid you guys a good night.